and welcome. How's it going? Somebody's mowing their lawn. I guess my neighbors are mowing their lawn. I was like, someone, somewhere. But I think it's the people who live next to me. So if you can hear that at all, sorry about that. I think it just started. Hi, Brim. It's very nice to see you. How's it going? Congratulations on getting first. Amethyst did fumble first. I did see you redeem your fishbone. And it was like, oh, not first. Hi, Koala, welcome in. Today you're a sticky sesame fishbone. I love that for you. But yes, Brim, you noticed it so fast. Amethyst is a mod now. Welcome, Amethyst mod. Huge news. They actually just reached out to me about it and asked if I was looking for another mod, and I was like, sure, let's go. Because I'm like never opposed to having more people. Before that, I only had two mods, and one is my wife. So now I have 3. But, you know, I don't like to bring it up too much or ask about it because I never want people to like feel pressured here to like do more. This is a chill space for chillin', pretty much. But I'm very grateful and thankful and happy. So thank you, Amethyst, for that. And Anna, welcome in. How's it going? Nice to see you. I've got my fake glasses on top of my head today. Sometimes I feel so educated having them there. I'm like, oh yeah, I just studying. Just got back from studying, guys. Hi, Salem, welcome in. It's great to see you. I hope everybody had a great week. I keep forgetting it's Friday. Thanks, Amethyst. I appreciate you. But yeah, my Friday's been good. Laura usually doesn't work on Fridays, but had work today, just this afternoon. So has been gone since 2-ish. And should be home soon again, like usual time. But this morning we did some honeymoon trip planning, which was great. If you don't know, we're gonna go to Japan for 2 weeks for our honeymoon at the end of October. And I'm so excited. This will be my 3rd time going, but Laura's 1st time. So we were just like picking dates, and like we already picked the dates because we bought our tickets, but we were picking out the days we want to be in like certain cities and looking at Airbnbs and stuff, and that was great. Hi, Regan, welcome in. Cat Girl, you can. I don't know that I will use it because I'm not really looking for a PNG tuber model, but if you would like to, that's cool anyway. Hi, Moon, welcome in. It's great to see you all. But yeah, aside from doing some trip planning, my Friday has been pretty chill. I was just hanging out with Tate, who's fast asleep in this room right now, doing a little bit of like looking for more Animal Crossing codes on Tumblr. I'm not looking for like anything specific now because I feel like we have most of our path, but you know, it's always good to have more for like little accessories and cute things and stuff. You unlocked the Slay Club, Penguin. Let's go. You're here to slay. I love that one. It is very slayful. All of the Club Penguin ones are like my favorite. But yeah, if you want to talk about your week at all, I'd love to hear. If not, tonight we're having a productive Animal Crossing night. We were last live on Wednesday, and I was doing some island work. And I feel like we got a lot done, but also I have a lot of terraforming planned, so we probably got through like, I don't know, maybe like a quarter of what I need to do or a third. We're like working on the whole front of the island terraforming right now. So we'll probably do that. We might have to do like a little bit of treasure islanding to like pick stuff up to make everything make sense together, to put all the pieces together. But overall, I'm very excited. It's so nice seeing this island coming together, especially since it's my first Switch 2 island, so it's just like extra satisfying. Something about it. It also says that it's not backed up, so I should do that sometime. But I'll send us over to Gameland. I love the song also, by the way. But here it is. Hamlet on my screen. I'm also really hoping that Hamlet or who else are we trying to get rid of? Chatter will leave. Yes. Oh God, I would love if we had a villager hunt. I would love it. I'm feral. Though I think our last 2 villager hunts of this island are probably gonna take just so long. Just 100 million years. Thousands of tickets. So, like, I'm excited, but I'm also daunted. Also, there's someone in the campsite. Oh, and the bug off is Saturday. Okay, we need to keep that in mind. Playing Yakuza 0. Oh my god, peak cozy. I hope you have a great time doing that, Brim. Melon also is a really big Yakuza 0 fan who did finish that game. So, if you ever want to talk to her about it, I'm sure she has things to say. I've got some packages here with my MVP tea, a favorite item of mine. And KK Gumbo. Good to have. Koala, lots of drama happened at your school. Oh, please spill the tea. Let's go. Making a PNG tuber will expand your portfolio for PNG tuber model making and fashion design. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely be curious to see what it would look like. I bet it'd be so cool. And Salem, you went on a date with Mia today? How was it? What did you guys get up to? I would love to hear. We are getting changed. It's time to put on some different clothes. Da, da. I want to wear this new MVP tee. MVB? Oh my god, that's me, but what am I gonna put with it is the question. So I love this tee because it's one I wore a lot. I think in New Leaf, because I think this tee was in that game too. So it makes me nostalgic. I don't know if we have anything great to put with it, I'll be honest. But we could try a few different little combos. I like the idea of something like this sailor skirt, but not in green. Maybe it's just tough to match this blue color. We could do like some plaid shorts. I mean, they're pretty neutral. Also, Laura just got home. We could wear this little summery hat. That's kind of fun. Oh, hello. She's here. She exists. Huge news. No. Why do you ask? If I had made any food that was around? No, I wish. I should have. Laura's asking me if I made anything for dinner. And I didn't really. I had like a really late lunch. So I'm kind of just subsisting on that. And then I ate a snack bar before stream, so sometimes I do a good job, like planning my meals around stream. Sometimes I do a bad job. Today was a bad job kind of day. Also, what are we wearing here? This is kind of cute. I like this color scheme. Koala. So basically, Koala, I'm excited to hear. Salem, you were ready to pop the question? Just before you did, she asked you first? Oh my god, wait. Mia beat you to proposing? So are you guys engaged now? Wait, I want all of the details. Also, hi, Chaos, welcome in. How's it going? Ryuin, you imagine this MVPT is something Alex Chen from Life is Strange True Colors would wear? I would agree with that, for sure. I've always liked its gay vibes. It gives me some gay vibes. Makes me feel very bisexual. Could be better. All good. I'm sorry to hear it. But hopefully today improves for you. Hi, cats. Cat, what food does this island have that you've never heard of? So this is some stuff we worked on last time. This is our entrance right here. I wanted to block resident services from view, so it's like behind this whole cliff. Here's Chatter, who's not asking to leave. Unfortunately, but maybe Hamlet will. And with this, do we have in the honeymoon docket to go to Nara and feed the deer? It's a potential item. So we're gonna go to Kyoto for 4 full days and 2 half days. It's kind of like, you know, an afternoon and then 4 days and then like a morning. But Nara is a day trip from there, so it's definitely like a potential option, something I'm thinking about. Koala, one of your friends from school, we'll call her Laura for now. Oh my god, a different Laura. Has a huge crush on a guy. Somebody has been around him a lot, and it made Laura really jealous. Now you're thinking that someone like is Laura's crush? Oh. Okay, I'm reading this again so I can like understand the dynamic with multiple people. We have the friend with the crush. Somebody has been around him a lot. Oh, and I see. So you guys are worried that the person that's hanging out with Laura's crush is getting in the way. That is some drama. That is some drama. That kind of thing, that school be like that. Everybody likes everybody. Everybody's upset all the time. It's chaos. I remember coming home from school a lot as a kid and my mom always being like, so what's the gossip? Like there was always something new to tell her, like, oh, this person did this. And I have to say, I don't super miss it. It could be stressful. Also, I have some English breakfast tea here with me today. I had a mug of chai earlier, but I was like, you know, 1 cup of tea, not enough. Not enough for me. This is something we started last time. This corner here, that's gonna be kind of like a parking lot. We're gonna have some stands around it, but it's in early stages. Ari, hi! Oh my gosh, welcome in. How's it going? You were playing some Peak. How was Peak? Was Peak peak? Is my question for you. Everybody go check out Ari the Ace. Lovely, awesome streamer. 10 out of 10. Couldn't recommend more highly. Just like chill vibes. Nice person. Plays this game sometimes. Also, sometimes 100% games. Is a good gamer. Peak was chaotic. You did Ascent 5, which was not chill. Okay, sometimes it's chaotic, but in a good way. Raiders, hello. My name is B. It's great to meet you. I am a silly queer streamer. I'm gay married. I play a lot of Animal Crossing, and other like various cozy games. We also love Overwatch. I do drawing streams sometimes. I went to school for fashion design. Those are some various facts about me. But right now I'm making a Lost Records Bloom and Rage inspired island. If you don't know that game, it's from the people who made Life is Strange, and it came out earlier this year. And it's a game I like a lot. So I've been working on this island, I don't know, for maybe like a month and a half now, like not for super duper long. But yeah, as you can see, like, you know, we've developed some of it, but I'm really focusing in on terraforming and getting the whole layout figured out right now. And also, Frog Friend Zen, thank you so much for the follow. Ari, you always tell your community to call me Fish. That's totally okay. I love that you remember to call me Fish. My name, I go by B usually, but people sometimes call me Honey. You can call me whatever you want. I feel like if it's any portion of my name, I'll know you're talking to me. Hi, Matcha. Welcome in. Catgirl, what should you expect from fashion in school? Catgirl has been planning to apply to fashion school, so that is why they are asking. Fashion school is really fun. I liked it a lot. It's a lot of work, which I'd say like any sort of schooling is, college. Art school especially, though, you just have like a lot of assignments, and like the professors can be kind of intense. Things can be kind of competitive, but you learn a lot. There's a lot to do, a lot of assignments, and it's just like a great time to express yourself through the things you make. So I'm excited for you. And Matcha, thank you for the stretch as well. Also, Raiders, Ari, if you need to raid and run, no worries at all. Please take care of yourselves. I know the school year has started, so people be busy. But it's also Friday. Let's go. And Matcha, thank you for the hydrate as well. I'm gonna drink some more tea. Brim, so Salem, am I invited to the wedding? And Matcha, thank you for the lurk as well. Oh, Ryun, you actually found me from my Lost Records video. That's so cool. Thank you for coming in from that. I appreciate that. Also, hi, Miwa, welcome in. And thank you for that follow as well. Ari, it's Friday. You're streaming every day this month. You should totally rest. Oh my God, I've never done that. Streamed every day in a month, but it sounds like so much fun. Please take care of yourself. I feel like if I did that, I would have literally no time ever. It would just be like, wake up, prepare to stream, sleep. But September is the month to do it because it's September. Thank you again for bringing your people here though. I appreciate you. You're the best. And hi, Riri. Welcome in. So we were working on this area as well last time. We were just kind of working on a whole bunch of stuff. Something I was thinking about is that I need to make a highway, which I wasn't planning to do initially, but then I was later like, oh, there are a bunch of highways in Lost Records, so I need to include some. So I started this and was thinking like, I'm gonna have a highway sort of running all the way back here. It's gonna be a land bridge. If you don't know what a land bridge is, it is just like sort of a pretend bridge. So it'll be like raised and you'll be able to get up on it and walk along it, kind of use it as a shortcut to get places. But I'm still figuring it out and hopefully I'll like the placement of it, I don't know. But we also worked on like moving some buildings. We put the museum here. And I was thinking this would be a little shop, which is also Dobby's house. And we terraformed this as well. Here's Kitty. So progress was made. Very cozy vibe here, thank you. That's what we're going for generally. I'm excited to see all the designs you did traditionally recently. I'm absolutely excited. Yeah, you should definitely share them. We do have a community Discord, which is a great place to share like art and stuff if you want to. That's where Cat Girl sometimes shares sketches. So I can't wait to see. Hi, Shakira, welcome in. Thank you for redeeming your 122nd daily fishbone. I appreciate that. It's great to see you, as always. I hope it's been going well. Riri, you just woke up and you're already tempted to do more Pokemon stuff. I'm glad you've been locked in on that. Riri is working on multiple Pokemon fan games, which has been very cool to see the progression of. Also, we have a campsite villager today, so we should go say hi to them. You're making some Chipotle cottage cheese, so you okay, nice, that's awesome. Chipotle cottage cheese. Also, it's Diva. I'm sorry, I was distracted by Diva. I was like, hello? This queen is here? We're not taking her. We're not taking her. But we're making Chipotle cottage cheese pasta. Oh, okay, okay. That sounds really good. That's like an interesting combination. That sounds super delicious. You'll have to share how that goes. Koala, more information on the drama from school. Guy even said, and you quote, well, I might as well be gay because women are too complicated. I always hate when people say that. I think it's the worst, to be honest. I'm like, well, then be gay. Period. Diva's so cute. She's kind of short. I like the height of the frogs. Haha, you're kind of short. And I love her sleeping bag and how it goes with her color palette. Shakira, you're trying to decide on a theme for your Forever Island, but your brain is not braining after doing an 11-hour shift. 11 hours is disgusting and cruel. I'm so sorry. I hope you can rest. You must. But what are you thinking for your Forever Island? Is there anything you're leaning towards? I see why your brain ain't braining today. Also, here's Vivian. I think that's her house. She's doing yoga in front of. What a queen. This is the definition of staying in your own lane. Riri, doing whatever I can to avoid the neighborhood. Yes, Riri's also working on a very cool winter onsen-inspired island, but has been putting it off, which we are all, you know, in that situation sometimes, unfortunately. Because when you're confronted with a different area to work on in this game, it can be stressful. It can be difficult. We're saying hi to Vivian. I love her. I'm surprised you hate cottage cheese, Brim. I don't know if I have any feelings about it. I feel like it's maybe not my favorite. But I'm not a cheese expert, so I think I'd need to like look at some cottage cheese to know what it is. Shakira, you feel compelled to do a winter island because you play Animal Crossing a lot more in the winter. That makes sense. I can understand that. And winter islands are beautiful. Christmas City Core. Please do it. Riri, your brain wasn't braining yesterday either. So you got a brown sugar cafe latte and fries with plum powder? Oh my god, I need that. I'm super jealous. Why don't I have that right now? Another fashion school question. Did you ever decide to make an outfit inspired by your baby blanket? I actually made one inspired by my brother's baby blanket. Kind of specific. But yes. Why do you ask? Is that something you're thinking about doing? I'm saying hi to Kitty. She says the weather's divine. I agree. Laura has actually been working on some Happy Home Paradise stuff, and they were able to expand their Happy Home Paradise hospital, which I didn't know was a thing. Like, Laura got to add another floor to it, which is cool. Again, didn't know you could do that, but Kitty was a patient in the hospital and looked so sad and miserable. So now when I see her, I'm like, oh my god, Kitty, in another universe, you're in the hospital right now. Hamlet, please ask to leave. Please ask to leave. Please. Please look at me. Look at me, I'm right here. Ask to leave. It's not that hard. Everyone refuses. No one has asked in so long. I'm shocked. I'm bewildered. I feel that if you do City Core, you could still do your favorite villagers rather than feel compelled to use specific themed villagers. Yes, true. And that's nice. Coconut cookies, that sounds pretty good. I will take the recipe from my beloved Bella, who lives in such a basic house, unfortunately. We recently had a Happy Home Paradise night, which we'll have to do again soon. But I got 6 houses in, I believe. These are cute. I've never seen these before, coconut cookies. Not too bad, Riri. Biggest issue right now with your Pokemon fan game is the UI and custom buildings not being the right size. Messaging the artists for both. I hope they can help, because that sounds kind of frustrating. Let's see what's in our shops to start our day. Space Laura, thank you for redeeming your daily fishbone. It's great to see you. Let's talk to Sable real quick. Hello. We still haven't run out of new patterned fabric to get yet. We continue to acquire. Catgirl, when you were little, you would turn your baby blanket into a dress. Now you want to make a dress with similar fabric. That's such a cute idea. I hand knit, because we had knitting classes at my college. I hand knit all of the like different panels of the dress that I made. That was inspired by my brother's baby blanket, because he had like a bunch that he would carry around. But my professors didn't love it. So it was a lot of work for kind of nothing, unfortunately. But I liked it. I thought it was cute. Would Swan wear any of these? These have like a little 2 mask. She'd probably wear like this. Or this. Definitely these. Maybe in the purple. I always think of her as being kind of a purple girly. Ooh, the Mary Janes are good. I don't know that I have these in any color. I'll get them in black. A sleigh. An absolute fit. Laura, today you're a goopy carbonara fishbone. That's so fitting for you. Riri, you want to get a trainer sprite done, but the issue is deciding which trainer sprite you want done. One of the two players, a rival, or the professor. Ooh, tough call. I feel like maybe you should... difficult. I feel like maybe you should do the two players like at the same time. But also, I don't know. The rival would be fun too. And yeah, definitely, Catgirl, you're welcome to. Cool, you called my Discord server Fishcord. Wait, do I need to change the name? That's actually so good. Right now it's the lair of bees, which is cute, but something I just came up with like in the beginning. Because it's my lair and we're all bees there. But Fishcord? Da, 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 da. Riri, today you are a baked brie fishbone. I love that. It could also be the beehive, that's true. A classic. Why had I never thought of Fishcord? That's so funny. Do I want any of these walls? They're all okay. I'm gonna skip for now. I feel like I always do this. Da, 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 da. Layer of Fishcord. Combine everything. Put it all together. So today we'll probably work more on everything we did last time. We have more buildings to move, more things to try out. I see Gullivar really put himself directly next to my home, which was a choice. But yeah, I'm nervous. I'll be honest, I'm nervous. I'm nervous for like a bunch of different areas. This is one that we started, but then I kind of paused on because it's just hard to know what the dimensions should be until I have the buildings here that I want to be here. This I might have to do some custom designing for my like movie theater, but it's hard to say. I might path out sort of like, you know, underneath it, or like blocking, deciding how big to make each thing, just so I can go based on that. But at the same time, that kind of thing can change, so it's hard to say. If it's Fishcord, I can't make obedient little bee jokes. I have to make women want me, fish fear me jokes. Hey, I love those too though. I need a hat that says women want me, fish fear me, because I love to quote that. Space Laura, I'd love to know what you're making for dinner. I'd love to know if you had a good day at work, if you ever have a chance to speak on those things. I'm here to hear about them. Also, I never went live on TikTok, so I should do that. Legally, according to the law, I should do that. Wait, I'm sorry, I have to fix one thing first. Do, 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 do. I just have to check what day Monday is, because I don't know. Monday is the 8th. Fun fact. 9/8. Do, do. Perfect, perfect. Lovely. I also hear that present going by. I can't ignore such a sound. Such a beautiful sound. The sound of gifts. Potential money, one might even say. Koala, you started a new island. You got the greenest island. You got pears, green villagers, and the green airport. Ooh, you just called it something that's the name of the island? Something? Laura, you are making maybe something I won't like. Tofu poke. Oh, I feel like we had that once and it was okay. But that's all right, I'm glad you're making that. And Catgirl, your star blankie is white, outlined with white silk. And it has watercolor rainbow stars. Wait, that sounds so cute. That sounds so cute. I think that's great inspiration to take. Laura, work was chaos for only 4 hours. The other person working with you was sick. Oh my God. Forced to come in because nobody else could. They masked and kept their distance. Oh, I'm so glad they did. I'm so glad they did. I think the worst thing is when you have a coworker who's sick, who's just like coughing and sneezing on everything. It's the worst. So I'm glad they were at least respectful, but it's really too bad that they had to come in. They should not have had to. Also, I got this counter table. Oh, it's cute. I don't know that I've seen this colorway. I love the top of it. It's kind of adorable, the tile. Salem, welcome back. How's it going? I feel you, Brim. Yesterday at work, I had to train someone. Also, hi, Prune, welcome in. I had to train a new person and oh my God, I talked all day. I had to do so much talking. So my throat, I have to talk in a slightly lower register today because my throat hurts. And I have to train 2 people tomorrow, which like, it's great. I'm so glad new people are starting, but it's too bad. It makes my throat feel very tired. Also, Fauna is thinking, I kind of want to not talk to her. And then like tomorrow we'll see who wants to leave. But I'm glad to see that people are actually asking again because they took kind of a break. I never know if it's better to talk to them when they want to leave or to like ignore it. And because I think when you talk to them, somebody else doesn't ask to leave for a few days. But if you don't talk to them, somebody asks tomorrow. Yeah, Fauna Thought Bubble. How could she? How could she? I'm upset. Hit her with a net. Good idea. And hi, Vi's 8-inch hex strap. It's great to see you. How are you doing? Hello, Judy fan. Great to see all of you. Fauna is thinking, so I'm just gonna hit her with a net real quick. Oh no! Oh, I talked to her. I was too close. I stood too close. I was hoping that because she was turned around, I would be safe. Don't leave. I was secretly hoping you'd try to talk me out of moving away. Well, then you shouldn't have even asked. Why would you do that, Fauna? Shaking my head. Reaver, you're gonna blame the coffee you drank yesterday for you not sleeping. Large size coffee with boba? Oh my gosh, that sounds really good though. Great for progress on the game, but at the cost of your sleep. Yeah, I understand. Whenever I have a caffeinated beverage, I'm still so hyper when it's bedtime. But I do it anyway because it's fun. Boo, I agree. We boo Fauna. How dare she have wanted to leave. We're very upset. Can I give your work a tea idea? Sure. I don't know that they'll take it, but you can give me a tea idea. You can quit the game without answering it. It would have moved to the next villager. That's totally okay, Amethyst. Thank you for clarifying anyway. And Judy fan, it's so sweet that you want to come to my island, but I'm not taking any visitors right now. But at some point we'll have to have some kind of island hangout day, because I know people sometimes like to come visit. But we are doing some island work today. I just haven't locked in yet. I'm busy being silly. But I need to work on this highway. I was thinking it would be cute, like, okay, so you're here, you're at resident services, and then right behind resident services is a highway. It's gonna have to have like, I'm thinking it'll be like the fence item and then the panel item, and they'll both just kind of be like gray, highway color. You know what I mean? That's the plan. Chat must plan revenge against Fauna. Yes, Fauna, vengeance is coming. Prepare. I don't know what we do to get vengeance on her though. Hi, Razor Blaze, welcome in. Still had no idea you could do that. Do what specifically, this? Abandoned road video. Yeah, definitely. I would love to see that. I was looking at some various highway videos for reference, and they look good. They're definitely like, I feel like I still don't totally get how they do it, but I didn't watch one in its entirety, so that's kind of my own fault. Brimmer plays Overwatch. I'm glad you are. You still haven't watched K-pop Demon Hunters and you don't know if you want to. What is it about K-pop Demon Hunters that's making you kind of unsure? It's a really good movie. I don't know if it would be your thing, but it's really good. And yeah, Razorblaze, you unlock this once you hit 3 stars on your island. Did you start playing recently? The game doesn't like tell you that this happens, you know? It just kind of unlocks one day. Fishcord HQ will be where we brainstorm. And this is Garlic Chat, and that's Fishcord. Absolutely. Dude. Thank you, Riri. We'll have to check that out. Brim, maybe it's because it's K-pop and you hate K-pop. Yeah, I mean, if you hate K-pop, it's probably not for you. And that is just the truth of it. Oh, I remember at the end of stream last time, I was planting a lot of trees. I had kind of a tree planting moment, a tree planting marathon, because I had so many in my inventory and I wanted to go to a treasure island. I was like, I need to get these trees out of here. Riri. Rights revoked. I understand. I'm a huge K-pop fan, so I don't get it, but it's okay. To each their own. We had a treeathon, exactly. Treeathon, guys. Welcome. But yeah, I was thinking this highway would then branch this direction, which again, I'm a little worried about the transition of it all. But I'm hoping we'll like it. I'm only gonna know how I feel about it by doing it, so I'm just gonna do it. Hi, Kana. How's it going? Happy new school year to you. Oh my gosh, how has school been so far? And hi, Vale. Welcome in. Catgirl, orange creamsicle tea. Right, I remember you telling me how you like to make that. Just tasted it and it's amazing. Is this your second time making it? It does sound really good. Especially as an orange creamsicle enjoyer. Kana, school sucks and you want to drop out. I'm sorry to hear it. Off to a rough start. But hopefully it'll get better. I feel like the first couple of weeks can be really annoying. But hopefully after that, it'll like steady out a little bit. Laura and I were joking, no, put it back. I think maybe last night we were like, time for our new thing on stream to just be like telling everyone to drop out. Great, time to be a really good influence. Because I feel like so many internet people are like, stay in school, kids. Time for us to be problematic and take the opposite stance. Not really. I would not ever tell you to drop out. Please don't. Shakira, you think you're gonna do a Christmas coastal town? That's interesting. Because it shouldn't look too bad in summer. That's a really good idea. I feel like you'll need to change like a few things around. But at the same time, like it could be giving kind of abandoned in summer. Like, oh, like this coastal town gets really popular at Christmas. So like we kind of have decor up all year. I think that sounds like a good plan. Also, I'm so excited for you to make a Christmas island again. Let's go. Shakira has tried to make a Christmas island before. It just hasn't panned out. But this is gonna be the one, and I know it. Also, we got these layered socks. They're okay, I'll keep them. Catgirl, it's your second time making it. You swear by the Bigelow brand. Bigelow is good. I agree with that. Laura and I, we don't usually stick to any one specific tea brand. We buy a bunch of various ones. But definitely sometimes Bigelow. They're not in a void. They are a buy. Kana, you have some nice teachers, but some of them are so annoying. Your PE teacher is always crashing out. Oh no, your world history teacher barely knows what she's doing. No, God, I hate when teachers crash out all the time. I'm like, dude, please. I have to be here. Like, could you not crash out? Maybe it's just the set of a Hallmark movie, so it's not touched in summer. Yeah, perfect. Oh my God. They're like, yeah, we shoot Hallmark movies here every winter. It's a recurring set, so we just kind of like keep the town prepared for it. PG tips, I'm not a PG tips enjoyer. I can't lie. Melon likes a good PG tips though. I will out Melon. So yeah, I'm planning on this highway coming all the way across here. So it'll be kind of long because I want you to be able to see it from multiple areas. Like when you're hanging out here, highway. When you're hanging out over here, highway. It's ever present. It's inescapable. Salem, you're an herbal tea NB. What's your favorite herbal tea? And Koala, what is the name of my YouTube channel? It's in my panels down below. But it's the same name as me. It's also honey garlic fish bones. I also have a VOD channel that's called Honey Garlic Live. Cat Girl, you do other tea brands, but you trust them at the grocery store. That makes sense. Shakira, you need to brainstorm ideas for names now. Yes, name, very important. Okay, I think I did this one too far. I think it should actually stop here. Christmas coastal town names. So you want it to be Christmassy, but like not too frigid sounding, I guess. Kana, you like green tea with honey and lemon juice? That sounds really good. Green tea, we have at my workplace we have iced green tea that's really good. All right, we're slowly filling this out, making progress. Gonna have to move this cherry tree though. Koala, thank you. That's very nice of you. Thank you for the support. And hi, Scholar, welcome in. Good morning to you. Good evening from me. Okay, I should have eaten 2 fruit. We're just doing some terraforming today. It's going well so far. We're kind of working on a highway concept that I've got. Mac is being snuggly right now. Oh, yay, I'm glad. I love a snuggly cat. You don't know if we saw what you said in Discord earlier, but you were watching The Conjuring and your TV suddenly shut off. Restarted it. It does that sometimes, but it was extra spooky. I didn't see that you said that, but I'm sorry that that happened. Oh my God, that would also make me panic. Like during The Conjuring, could you not have shut off during something a little bit more lighthearted TV, please? Shakira, that is crazy. Christmas diva core called Missile Hose is crazy. Okay, so it's not a sweet Hallmark movie set anymore. It's for the divas. Missile Hose is a really good name though. I love that. Salem, you like a good fruity tea? Coconut, mango, apple pear. Ooh, apple pear. I love a pear tea. Pear tea is really underrated. It's super tasty. Ooh, I haven't heard of long legs amethyst. Have you guys started that yet? Drag race at Christmas, yes. Oh my God. The rest of the year, like it's cute, it's cozy, but Christmas, it gets taken over. Koala, 92 days until Christmas. Let's go. I'm so excited. I love the holidays. I can't wait for Halloween. Part of me is like a little unhappy, not unhappy. I guess I wish I had 2 Switch 2s. That's what I wish. And I wish that on my other Switch 2, I could start a Halloween island right now. But what we really need to do is just get through this island quickly so that then I can make a Christmas island. Because we can't make this island by Halloween. I think that would be impossible, I fear, unfortunately. Catgirl, you made a new Sims town in Sims Freeplay today. Nice. Want to make your friends in the town, but with their online names. Would you like to be in the town? Absolutely, that'd be so cute. If you put me in there, please send screenshots. I'd love to see. Longlegs has the Nicolas Cage in it. Oh, you hate Nicolas Cage? Okay, why? Why do you hate Nicolas Cage, Amethyst? I'm really curious now. Movie has been a little psychological horror. Okay, I like a psychological horror. I like horror in general, so like I'm kind of down for whatever. Psychological, super scary, whatever you'd like. Kana, for Christmas, you want a bunch of money. Same. That sounds great. Mistletoes, but it's just a cute, quaint coastal town until Mariah Carey defrosts. Yes, she brings the party to Mistletoes. So it's tough because like I kind of wanted this to be curved, but I feel like because it's a highway, it doesn't make sense to make it curved. We're gonna see. I think this is gonna take some development. But right now, I think these would be the dimensions. And it would end somewhere around here. Like, I don't think it would end flush immediately with resident services. It's like probably a tiny bit after. Hi, Nicole, welcome in. You have this game? Are you playing it actively? Has it been a while since you played it? What are your thoughts? Have you tried white ginger pear tea? I haven't. That sounds really good. I would love to try that. Anybody have any character they're planning on being for Halloween? Any Halloween costume ideas? Laura and I are gonna be in Japan for Halloween, so I don't think we'll be doing anything. Like, we won't be dressing up for it, I guess. Unless we want to bring a costume to Japan, but that sounds like kind of a lot. I'll be honest. Oh, Amethyst, you were thinking of Tom Cruise instead of Nicolas Cage? That's so funny. Wait, Mistletoes are Maryport. Maryport is sweet, though. Mistletoes if you're making it diva core. Maryport if you're not. My name will be Honeybee Fishbone. That's perfect, cat girl. I love that. Fishmas. Wait, is it time for us to host an event in December and call it Fishmas? Nicole, you're new to the game. Well, welcome to Animal Crossing. I hope you're liking it so far. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. And Ryuan, on Halloween, you'll either be at work or drunk. Hey, you could be drunk in costume. What do you mean? And Salem, yes, I did hear. I heard we're getting a new Stardew update. I'm so excited. I wonder when it's gonna be because Concerned Ape, he didn't say. If you didn't hear about it, Concerned Ape, creator of the Stardew Valley, was sometimes like shows up at the Stardew Valley orchestral concerts. And he did recently at one of them, and he confirmed that there's gonna be a 1.7, so another patch to the game. But he didn't say when. He was just like, it's gonna happen, guys. The cat's out of the bag. And the people freaked out, as they should. So that's very exciting. Okay. We've got loosely the highway shape in. Shakira, you're dressing as a waiter for Halloween? Oh, I love that. That's such a good idea. I'm obsessed. Please share pictures if you want to when you do it. Connor, you're not sure what you want to be for Halloween? Let's go. I'm glad it will be Slayful, at least. I don't know. I always like the idea of dressing up. Nicole, you're gonna be in Belle? for a costume? Who's Inbel? What is Inbel from? One of our, if you don't know, we have some special silly goals for September on here. And one of them is for me to dress up as Isabel. And so, like, if we unlock that kind of gives my Halloween costume. I was like, we're close enough to Halloween. Ah, don't resize my tab, please. Okay. I'm referencing my build for this that I did in Island Planner, a very helpful program I've been using. Okay, so I think I'm gonna extend out this path a little bit now, and then it's gonna meet another path here. And then that path is gonna lead to a parking lot. And then my house is gonna be where the parking lot is, so my house needs to be like here. So we're figuring everything out. Everything is coming together, don't worry. Maybe I should put my house into position before I put the parking lot, but I don't know, I'm torn. Maple Mist, you've played over 700 hours of this game and you want to restart all over again, but you're anxious about it. I'm sorry you're anxious. You want to do so organically, I understand. So you want to start like no time travel and everything? I wish you luck. No, somebody was asking who or saying they were gonna dress up as Inbel. They might have been meaning to say Isabel, but they spelled it like with an I-N and then the word Bell. Cat girl, you're gonna be a cat girl. That's perfect. Yeah, I was like, that could also mean Annabelle, which is why I wasn't sure. Is a garlic fish bells. That's, I would have to put that on my shirt. Oh, who's Isabel? You're asking because you don't know Salem. Isabel isn't here. Let me show you. Grim, you want to be Gerard Way, but your mom won't let you. I'm sorry. Oh, I want you to be Gerard Way too. You would eat that up. This is Isabel. She's one of the Animal Crossing mascots. And I would love to dress up as her. She's so cute. I don't know which of her outfits I would do. Oh, and now I haven't talked to her in a while, so it's good that I'm talking to her. She's asking if I want to enact any ordinances. I don't think I do right now. I think I'm okay. Hi, Hannah. Welcome in. Maple, you do want to do that. You do want to, like, start it without time traveling. I wish you luck. Right, flatten parts and rebuild slowly instead. Honestly, I prefer a good cold turkey reset. I think it's just, like, easier to commit to the game. It can be difficult when you're, like, doing revisions, I guess. I find it more difficult to be invested. Maybe because the progress feels slower. I don't know. I'm not sure what it is about it, but for me, I prefer a reset. Concerned Ape Santa. I only have one Fishmas wish. Replace Clint, please. Oh my god, imagine 1.7 Clint is replaced. I would be happy. I would find peace and feel joy. Let's go. Clint eradication. It's fun to reset and not time travel though. Especially if you just like want to experience the early joys of the game. Big supporter of that. Doing lots of various pathing here. I like how this kind of feels like it widens right here. Not for any particular reason, it's just cute. I think it's nice when paths sort of like ebb and flow in size so they feel organic. Starting villagers are Hazel and Antonio. They giving Maryport or Missiles? I don't know what Antonio looks like. Let me look. Antonio, ACNH. I think they're giving missile hose, I'll be honest. I think they are. Catgirl, in my Sims free play town, I can't make you and Laura until tomorrow because your roommate Sim 9 Vermilion is having baby Verde. Oh, well, that's okay. Congratulations on your Sim child. That's epic and awesome. And very important. Okay, it's missile hose. All right. It's been decided. Also, it looks like Kitty and Chatter are maybe gonna talk to each other. No, Kitty looked really unhappy and was like, I'm not talking to you. Which, TBH, valid. Chatter needs to leave. I can't disagree with her. All right, so we're extending this path up here. I'm liking it so far. We do have our first super quick ad break of the evening right now. If you don't know, we run 3 minutes of ads every hour over on Twitch just to keep the pre-roll ads off, so that when you enter stream, you're not immediately hit by ads, because that sucks. So I'm gonna take a break too for 3 minutes, just to be really quick. You won't miss anything. And I'm gonna go say hi to Laura, since she got home from work while I was streaming. So BRB, thanks for being here. Brim, I see you said kiss on stream, and that's hilarious of you, by the way. Fortnite Dance is just vibing to the music. Yes, I love my stream playlists. And I don't know, why does Twitch give so many ads? It's so annoying, is what I have to say. Freaking Twitch. Your roommate made herself a sim in your town. Are you happy about that or unhappy? Or like neutral? Hi Jinx, welcome in. Yes, I love Arcane. Big Arcane fan here. Major. I actually made an Arcane inspired island, and you could see like cute little speed builds on my page if you go look. Highly recommend. Amethyst, tonight is a grilled cheese sandwich with strawberry jelly for dinner. Yum! Oh my god, that actually sounds good. I would try that. We live, we laugh, we love Arcane. Exactly, Salem. But Laura and I, we're not like a very PDA couple. I don't know if anybody has any opinions on this. I don't know why. Part of me wonders if it's like, I don't know, like a queer stigma thing. Like, maybe we aren't because we don't want to make people uncomfortable with our gayness. But like, that doesn't really make entire sense because obviously people here are cool with it. I don't know, but we're also just like kind of shy. Especially IRL, so I think it could just be that too. But part of me wishes we were like more into PDA. I guess. I feel like I saw you on my FYP. Oh my god, I hope you did. I love that, Jinx. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, Salem, congrats again. Connor, your hands are burning. Did you put them in a hot liquid? I'm so sorry that they're burning. You are correct. You saw me. That's awesome. And Maple Mist, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. I love my Arcane Island so much. I'm sad that I finished it. There's more content I could make of it for my various social pages, but I have technically finished it now. And Jinx, thank you for the follow too. Yeah, I agree, Amethyst. I feel like that's probably just how we are. We just be like that. And that's perfectly fine. Okay. We're some shy little guys. Does Mortimer deserve Bella Goth? Mortimer is her husband? Laura says immediate no. I think he probably doesn't if that's her husband, no. Bella Goth deserves the world. Peak sim, beautiful woman. Love her. Jinx, you remember when Arcane came out and you thought it was dumb? Oh no! And now it's an obsession? Yes. Actually, I say oh no, but I did the same thing. I remember the first time I saw the art style from my Arcane, I was like, meh. This is fine. Like, I don't get why people are hyping this up so much. But then, really the thing that got me to watch the show was Jinx's appearance. Not to be superficial, but I just love her hair and her outfit. Oh my god, I just love her. So, I watched it for her. And I loved it so much. If you haven't seen Arcane, it's worth the watch. Life-changingly, in fact. I think I'll put some dirt patches around. Add some realism. A little something something to my path. Yeah, like that's cute. I think making it feel varied is nice. Like here, I feel like it's a little too wide for too long. So maybe I'll change it just a teensy weensy little bit. Okay, I don't know. Now I'm having second thoughts. I'm having second thoughts. We'll see. It might be fine. Okay, this piece should go here. Yeah, that looks good. And this piece should go here. Salem, your first time playing through Sims, you started dating Bella Goth. You have great taste, is what I'm hearing. I agree, though. I feel like the first time I played Sims, I was like, Goth is in their name? Gotta wife up one of them. Let's go. Okay. I think this is a little too wide, so I'm gonna make it a tiny bit smaller. Maybe just like right there. Yeah. That looks better. So like I was saying, then we're gonna have this path continue over here a little bit. Wait, I should pull my island planner tab back up. There we go. For my personal reference. Yeah, this looks good. Okay. So the way I have this noted on here, which is not perfect, it's not completely accurate, is that this ends in a little incline. And then right after the incline starts the parking lot. And the parking lot goes kind of like this. And then the house sits right behind the parking lot. So like right here. Okay, maybe that's good. Maybe that's correct. Maybe that's accurate. But then that makes me feel like I need to put this incline down before I can continue. If I do, I definitely need to move this tree. Tree is in my way. Now I have to fast forward a few days in game because I still want people to keep moving out, but I accidentally talked to Fauna today. That was too bad. Let's see. So something I'm unsure about with this is right now I have it as being 4 wide, but it could be 5. Maybe I'll do a little bit of pathing on it just to see what kind of dimensions I want. Hi Frustrea, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're well. Happy Friday. Catgirl, you made Bella Bachelor her maiden name in Sims Free Play Town, but you're undecided if you should make Mortimer. Oh, I see. I say skip him. I don't think you need him. He's not that cool. Okay, so this is what I have. Oh gosh, I remember that one of these is the wrong color. I think it's this one. But yeah, since this is a highway, I was thinking it would look like this and just have like breaks of lines. But I am thinking there will probably be some kind of fence on either side, most likely. Which is why I was thinking it would be good if it was maybe 5 wide rather than 4. Oh, and the lines probably can't be centered if it's 4 wide. So it might have to be 5. Let's see. Like, I was thinking of using these. Yeah, I think we should do 5. Okay. This is very good to know. Amethyst, your OCD is so bad, you get frustrated if your storage, rather than shaking the tree or you dig it, so that when you plant it, it still has fruit. And you always, oh, I understand. And you can't leave dug holes in the ground. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I completely get you there. I also don't like having my trees not have the fruit on them because I don't like being able to, like, not being able to identify them right when I run by. I wish there was like a little difference between each kind of fruit tree. Like, it could be so subtle. But it would be cool if they each had like a little tiny blossom or something that showed which kind of fruit tree that they were. Hi, Alexis. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing great today. I could even see it being nice for this highway to end in 2 inclines, but we'll see. But it's pretty wide. I'm curious if I'll be okay with that. It takes up a lot of space on the island. But at the same time, I think it feels necessary, and I think it breaks things up in a way that I like. I was feeling really indecisive about what to do in a certain area, and was like, oh, how am I gonna break this up? And then I was like, oh, I have to have highways. So it kind of made everything make sense in a good way, but at the same time, I'm like, but is it gonna take up too much space? Mostly, I'm planning on having an abandoned playground right here, and I want to make sure I have enough space for it. Right now, it's looking like I'll be fine, even with it being 1 tile wider. Let me see how many inclines I have so far. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have more than I thought. I have 6. That's kind of a lot. I don't think I'm gonna need any more, like, outside of this land bridge. I think you can have 10. 10 sounds right to me. So then we could have 4 more. I could see this land bridge taking all 4, honestly. So if that does happen, let me like do a quick looky-loo on my plans and just make sure I don't have any other ones anywhere that I'm not thinking about. No, I don't think so. I think we should be fine. It's too bad there's a limit. Like, who's it hurting? What if I wanted 60 inclines on my island? What are you gonna do about it, Nintendo? Let me place my inclines. Okay, well, it's almost been widened enough. I realized I could have also widened it on the other half. I actually think I couldn't. I think it has to be on this side of the land bridge, because I think I left just enough space in front of it for us to have some items, which was intentional. But the hour changed. What time is it now? It's 3 o'clock. Not in real life, just in Animal Crossing. We're very much not synced up in terms of time. Right now, IRL, it is 7:22 p.m. That's much earlier in game. Okay, nice. So that should be a good size. Also, Kitty is so cute. She's chasing a bug around. I can't believe Fauna would try and ask to move. How rude. I must say. Okay. I'm gonna get back up on here, add a little bit more to this path. Hi, Ant! It's going great. It's wonderful to see you. Scholar, you have a tickle in your nose that won't go away. Ah, that is the worst. I'm sorry that is afflicting you right now. I hope it passes soon. I think, like, the thing that is the most annoying about that is, like, the more you think about it and notice it, the harder it is for it to go away. It's just a lose-lose situation. But Aunt, I hope you're well. I hope you had a great Friday. Happy Friday to you. Best day of the week, in my humble opinion. Oh, well, that's not right. That's the wrong direction. I'm working on a highway right now. Just kind of starting the path a little bit for color reference. And I'm planning on putting 1 or 2 inclines here. We're gonna see. I'm gonna go grab one now. I wonder which incline it should be. Scholar, you've been sick, so you think it might be from that. I bet you're right. But yeah, I hope it passes anyway. And you're a Saturday supporter. Saturday, best day of the week in your opinion. That's valid, but I don't agree. I think it's Friday. I like the promise that a Friday holds. You know, nothing is certain. Nothing is set in stone. Your weekend is just beginning. Whereas like Saturday, sometimes you can feel a little bit of the dread of Sunday on Saturday, which I don't love. Yeah, Friday like specifically after work, but you know, it's kind of a short window too. As a teacher, Friday can be so bad. Valid perspective. Is it because like the kids act up? That makes sense. And you like Saturday because it is properly the weekend. You don't have to do anything. It's not Sunday yet. This makes sense as well. I understand this take, even if it's not my personal opinion. Okay, we are talking infrastructure. Bridges and inclines, please. So I'm thinking about a stone incline, but we could also do one of the metal ones. Like one of these. Because these feel very, very official. And like this just isn't gonna perfectly match the color of our road, so I don't know if it makes sense. But red or blue steel is a question I don't know the answer to, you know? I'm like, which one of those would I pick? I don't know. I'm looking very briefly at some inspiration. But it's all very... It's not as city as what I'm going for in this one area. It's hard to say. I think regardless of what I pick, I might hate it. I might just have to try. Yeah, I guess small town core. Small town, kind of like old highway. What does it ramp off into? In my head, when I've been looking at it, I've been thinking about stone, even though I don't know if it makes as much sense as like a blue steel. But maybe blue steel feels a little too fancy. Scholar, the kids are tired on a Friday. You're tired. They don't want to be there, and they take that out on me. I'm sorry. I wish that Fridays could be better for you. That's annoying. Ryu, and Friday can be cool for teachers because you can ruin kids' weekend by giving them lots of homework. Oh no! Wow. If you're evil, then yeah. Scholar, bold to assume any of my kids do homework. Valid. She could make this stone look old as hell. I wish too. Like it's a little new. Okay, we're gonna pick the stone and I'm just gonna see if I like it. And if I don't like it, I'll be like, okay, Tom Nook, I've changed all of my plans. Take it back. I also do need a lot more money, so I'm gonna take out like 200K. What am I doing financially right now? Let's see. Withdraw. I'm doing fine. Dude. Oh, yeah, that'll do. Dude, yeah, they're both so clean, right? Small towns get no funding, literally. Also think about stone when looking at it, but I don't play Animal Crossing. Well, that's okay. Salem, your opinions are valid 100% either way. I think my complaint is that, you know, the color of the road is just kind of dark. Okay, this is gonna take me some finagling and thinking and imagining, for sure. So I was thinking we could do like one on one side and one on the other, but at the same time, God, it's a little much to have 2 inclines here. Let's try it in the middle. That might be weird too. Okay, it's not quite the middle, I don't think. Maybe I need to look up some other highways. Life is a highway. I'm gonna say that so much while working on this. Yeah, I don't think it can be centered. And that's okay. Scholar, you have some rough classes. Your Friday is pretty cruisy in terms of you don't do a lot, but you have classes that when they're in a bad mood, they make it my problem. That's too bad. Your colleague has it worse. He's go, go, go from 8:40 until when you finish school. Oh, they must be so tired. Salem, you're always thinking about stone. That makes sense. The steel makes you think of those car ramps. I know, that's kind of why I was thinking steel as well. The stone color wasn't delighting me. Not that that's really how I feel when I look at an incline anyway. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick ACNH highway search and just kind of see what people usually use here out of curiosity. But usually when people are showcasing their highways anyway, they aren't really showing you the ramp up or down. I think steel might be the move. It seems like that is what people usually use for this, like the blue steel or the red. I see the blue more. I think the red might go more. I think the blue might be too cute. Maybe we do blue steel. Red steel. And Miwa, thank you for letting us know you're still here. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing okay today. Biggest question would be like, how old of a town is the one from Lost Records? Yeah, this is a good question. Small town highway core, if only. It's very specific. The town from Lost Records, I don't know how old it is, but it does give like kind of a little rundown, but not like tiny, like teeny, teeny, weeny tiny. They have highways. Let's not build this. And with this, you're deep diving, trying to find an image that you're unable to locate of a road idea. Well, I appreciate you trying to help. You're kind. Most small towns in America are just highway. Yeah, literally. Literally. And they still have ramps and stuff, so. You'd say at least 1920s. Salem, I'm glad that we have an expert here. Very glad. I mean, it could also be natural and just look like undeveloped at the very end. We'll take the red steel and we'll look at it. Thank you for humoring me in my thinky time. Laura and I have been having a hard time kind of like relaxing since she got back from Anime NYC, because like I was out of town for a week and then she was out of town for a week. And sometimes when you're out of town a lot, it can be hard to relax again, I find. But last night we gamed for a few hours and it was good and I was glad. So I'm hoping we can do the same thing tonight. Yeah, gravel would be good. I agree. I love routine. I'm such a routine girly. I love routine. So it's hard when it gets thrown off. It's difficult for me to like get it back. And with this, you gave up and Googled it, found it, sending it to you in Discord. Thank you, I appreciate it. I will open Discord on my PC. I've mentioned sometimes I don't like to because I'm running so many programs at the same time, but heck it, I bet it'll be fine. Oh, I was looking at this too. I was just seeing this one on Pinterest, Amethyst. It looks good. I like this. It's not giving us small town as I was thinking. I'll show the people as well. We were looking at this tab should be fine. This with Judy on it. This is where I see people using this color a lot. Yeah, and we were playing Metaphor ReFantazio last night till 2 a.m. It was great. The tofu poke you made, Laura, was good. I'm so glad. I have to eat some. I have to eat some. I want to try the sauce you made for it. So yeah, it's very cute. I don't think I think maybe I want to do the rural one. I think maybe I want to do the rural one. Because I'm not obsessed. And you know, I also, something I like about the grass ramp as well is that it is just a ramp rather than it being stairs. Maybe that feels a little more realistic here. Okay, we're changing our mind again, Tom Nook. This guy's like, you are so indecisive. Please make a decision. Abby, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Welcome in. At times like this, I realize how limiting of a game ACNH can be. We need more options. I know, especially in this kind of thing. With bridges and inclines and stuff. I want more options. I want more colors. Like this being our only natural ramp. We could think of all the other options we could have that are like this. I want a new game so bad. It definitely seems like we're not getting any kind of announcement this year. It seems like Nintendo is gonna be at some game thing at the beginning of October, and they're gonna be doing like Treehouse Live stuff. I don't remember what it is that they will be at though. So like we might get some more game info there, but I don't think for this. I don't think for an Animal Crossing New Horizons sequel. Like, I know, only 10. I was complaining about that too. I agree, natural path, no concrete, would be nice. Inclines in the other games were just hills. Struggling with ACNH inspo, but I'm like a mid ACNH player. That's okay. If you're struggling with inspiration, I say look at Tumblr, look at Pinterest. They're both super helpful and wonderful. I'm gonna go with this one. I'm gonna go with this one. And I might do two. I'm gonna place this, and then I guess we have to pay for it, and then we can try placing another one. Amethyst, you're doing your second job tonight after your son is asleep. Okay, I'm glad you'll be here tonight. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Appreciate you. I just want an announcement, even a teaser. It could come in 2 years. I want to know it exists. I agree. I want to know. I just want that confirmation. Haven't ventured on Tumblr for yonks. Yeah, I highly recommend it. I highly recommend it for this. That's where I found all the paths I've been using on this island so far. The Tumblr Animal Crossing community is active, which is awesome. Okay, well, it's good to know that this is gonna be here. This helps me place what I'm thinking about for my parking lot. Love a little parking lot. Okay, that's helpful. Logically, I know they can't not be working on an Animal Crossing game, but I'm losing hope. I need to see it with my eyes. I know, I was listening to a video game podcast the other day, and you know, it's by a bunch of like 30, 40-year-old men who do not play this video game. So like maybe they don't know. Maybe they don't know for sure. But they were like, oh, you know, when Animal Crossing, you know, the next one is released in the next like 2-3 years. And I was like, 2-3 years? I don't know that we can wait that long. We might perish. Blink Mama, yes, I have started over. I started over pretty recently. Also, welcome in. This is a pretty new island. Pretty fresh. Pretty hot off the presses. And it's great. I encourage everyone to start over. Let's all start over together this year. Beth, thank you for the follow on TikTok, by the way. The world is falling apart again. We need Animal Crossing now. Our savior! Please, Animal Crossing! Come to save us. Tumblr? Oh, you mean Facebook for the gays? Absolutely, I do. We love Facebook for gay people, also known as Tumblr. Honestly, it's hard to even put them in the same sentence because Tumblr is so much better than Facebook. Tumblr eats Facebook for lunch. Okay, I don't know about the edges for this. That's my only hesitance. There's these little like curved guys, but I don't know if they are to be used here. Oh, okay, that definitely does not look correct now. Incorrect. What about, it's gonna be this. No. Oh my, look at them kissing. They're kissing. Oh, and they're talking. You guys are talking to each other this close? Like, do you need to do that, literally? Wanda says, I don't know. I mean, I guess that could work. It's just, you know, I wanted something extra special. And that wouldn't really feel... Oh, hey there, Swan. We're just trying to come up with a good gift idea for Kitty. So far, it's been kind of a struggle for us, Bingo. Something store-bought wouldn't have the personal touch we want. Wait, I know. We should ask for a gift suggestion from Swan. That's a great idea, dearie. What kind of surprise present would you like to get, Swan? Ooh, what would we want? 100 flower bouquet. Look-alike plush toy is probably the best option here. Beth, you're a 2025 ACNH/Switch user, but definitely excited for an update. Yes! I hope we get an update one day. And what are my turnip prices? I don't know, I haven't checked. Chaos, you haven't used Facebook in over 10 years. I think I'm in the same boat as you. I haven't used Facebook since people enjoyed the games on there, like Farmville. Okay, so they're making a doll of Kitty. That's a little bit scary, but like I'm here for it. You're welcome. I hope she likes it. It doesn't seem like the kind of thing that she would like, I'll be honest, but I'm hopeful. So, okay, I don't think this is the right piece either. No. The right piece. I could not have saved it. It might be this one. But yeah, the lines, they just don't go right. I need like a corner piece. I don't know if they made one for this. We could use these soft edges around this parking lot as well. I was thinking it would be nice to give it corners, but it definitely doesn't have to have them. I was like, oh, since this is like in the center of town, maybe it would be a little bit of a classier parking lot rather than we're using those kind of like faded edges in some of our other parking lot areas. Love a little parking lot. Maybe I'll see. I'll go look at Tumblr as well, because this is where I saved this path, and I'll just like make sure that there wasn't a corner piece that I didn't save, because you never know. Did you know in some other cultures, homemade gifts are actually seen as worse than store-bought ones? Really? Interesting. Is it like disrespectful because you didn't spend money on it? I'm surprised though. Catgirl back, your friend Doom Fruit Tart was looking at your art for 30 minutes. Oh, that's very nice of them. I hope they liked what they saw. Oh, there are corner pieces that I didn't, unless, is this the same path I'm using? I think it is. Sometimes it's so hard to say. There's so many paths. Okay, I'm gonna check this one. I'm gonna check it. Yeah. I should have like made a specific note to myself. Salem, you think you just made an entire group chat feel old with 2 words? What did you do? Please share. And Beth, you use Facebook for work updates only? Fair. Yeah, I know some other people in my age group go on there kind of to be like, I got this job, I got that job. Also, Fauna and Bee are still hanging out together. They're so cute. But I understand using it kind of just like for professional reasons, kind of to share information with family. That's valid. Okay, 7414 4688. Oh, I'm pretty sure it was this. I feel like I remember this number. And very much a big thing in Sicily. Your family has dealt with some culture shock over it. Your mom was making a homemade blanket for a friend's baby once, and your Nona freaked out and said she couldn't do that because it would be a terrible gift and to just buy one. I assume it's because store-bought items have more gifting value in poorer areas. That makes a lot of sense. I see the logic there, even though it's too bad. It's like, what? No, it's so sweet of them. Like, I would love a homemade blanket. Of course, that's priority. That's like a peak gift. But I can see why in like a poorer community, you know, people would be like, that's disrespectful. Okay, these corner pieces could be what I'm looking for. But I think the color of the path might be a little different, so I'm uncertain. But of the ones that I was using, I feel like there isn't a corner piece. I'm gonna save this one, or like, I'll consider saving it. And we'll see if it looks like it matches. I'll put it right here. I think that looks like it would match, but I don't know. We'll back out. I need to save some creators on here. I never do that, but I probably should because then you could probably open their pages faster, which I would like. Y'all, you already had a conversation. You're still hanging out together. You're in love. I think I'm shipping it. I think I'm shipping it. New ship unlocked, guys. Oh, yeah, I think that still isn't gonna work because these have like a little border on them. Oh, but it does match. It mostly matches. But the slight not matching up together, like, it would bother me too much. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could. I think it's just gonna have to have soft edges, and that's my truth. I know, nobody would notice, right? But it would bother me. And Meg, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Also, hello, might change your username soon. What are you thinking? What are your options? A username change is always kind of fun, kind of fresh, kind of different. Chocolate orange fishbone, very yummy, very delicious. A good fishbone to be, I'll say. We are just working on a parking lot right now. Pretty exciting. Kind of epic, one might say. But yeah, I want to make it a pretty big parking lot because it is one in the game. It's a substantially sized parking lot, I would say. I think it'll be pretty long. I don't know if it's gonna go all the way to where the bridge is, but it might. Be like here. Cute, just changing the theme. I like that. Makes sense since you have really been liking Black Clover as well. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I thought it might be nice to switch it up over here with a different kind of edge. But I don't think this is bad, so I'm happy to keep it like this. Okay, something I need to keep in mind is that I kind of wanted to put my house like right here, and I need it to fit. So I think this can only be so deep. Not that piece. This one. Gachiakuta? What is that, may I ask? It's a show? Kakro, you don't know what to make your mom for her birthday next week. Your mother is not the nicest person. Every year you ask her what she wants for a gift. She gets angry. I'm so sorry. Feels all I want for the gift is a clean house. Even when you were young, I'm so sorry. Have you tried just like cleaning the house? B, please stop being in my way. Girl. Lord. But, you know, I think certain people are just like impossible to please. And if your mom is that way, I think you have to just kind of accept it and be like, nothing I can do is gonna make her happy. Maybe I shouldn't give her anything because she's kind of rude. It's an anime, yeah. I haven't heard of it, Ant. Have you seen it? I'm like definitely out of the anime loop for sure. But I'm sorry, cat girl. I understand. I definitely have strained relationships with some of my close family members, so I feel you. And it's difficult. Can be hard to deal with, for sure. Especially around something like a birthday. So I wish you luck. Just, you know, do your best, but take care of yourself first. And if she's never happy with her birthday presents, know that it's not your fault. It's her own fault. Salem, they were talking about Skype in that conversation and you didn't know what it was? You didn't know what Skype was? You could hear the deep sigh through the phone. That's so funny. I think it's gone now. I think Skype was like merged with Teams. So I understand why you didn't know what it is, but it was big for a long time. You haven't watched it, but you've heard of it since it's made by the successor to the guy who made... Oh, Soul Eater! Soul Eater is so stylish. I watched a little bit of Soul Eater and like the plot I think wasn't really for me, but I love the character designs and the world. Like the environments are so cool. So I would say that like even though I didn't love it, like I'm still a fan. Ryuan, you two, you're taking an anime break now. Gotta come back in a couple years when the new Black Clover and Kote season 4 is up. It's good to take a break even like from things you like, so I understand. Similar style, very alt. Oh, it sounds like something I'd like. Ooh la la. And with this, don't take my advice fully. How'd you estrange yourself from entire family? Yeah, relatable, Amethyst. In a floating city where the rich discard their waste and people, Rudo is framed for murder and thrown into the pit, where a hellscape of mutated garbage beasts dwell. This sounds crazy. Rudo aims to battle monsters, uncover the truth behind his newfound powers, and the corrupt who cast him into hell. Oh, that sounds interesting. I'm glad to know that you like it. Okay, so this is where I was thinking of putting my house, like here. So that's definitely not looking like it's gonna give me enough space. I might pull this parking lot a little further down too. So we're gonna change it up a smidge. I'm gonna have to figure out where I want the spots to go as well, so we shall see. I'm sorry, cat girl. Like I said, it's important to know that like that kind of treatment is not your fault at all and is totally on her. Salem, other than you, the youngest person in the group chat is 30-ish. So it felt like they were looking over at you and just saw a baby. I mean, compared to 30-ish, you are kind of a baby. So I understand. And from your understanding, the main plot is like, if someone loves an object enough, it gains powers. Oh, kind of like, that feels a little bit akin to like a Chainsaw Man. Or like a Date Everything. It's like if Chainsaw Man had a baby with date everything, maybe it would be that. It's just some really unique powers and fights. That's cool. Never seen somebody use an umbrella to fight and have so much aura. Ooh. Using umbrellas to fight makes me think of Splatoon in the best way. That's quite a way to describe it, but sure, yeah. Clearly I'm right. Kakro, you have blue paint and a wooden block. Maybe you can paint. Yeah, maybe painting, for sure. Hearing umbrella and anime gives me another flashback. Oh, to what? May I ask? Also, I clearly have to move this tree. It's like definitely in the way. Me just pathing around it, pretending it's not there. No, I have to deal with it. Freaking tree. Okay, we'll dig this up. But I'm feeling very productive. Like, it's nice seeing the island layout come together. Also, oh, I should change this a little bit. I'm realizing I hear a present also. This would look better if I did this. I don't like it when the edges meet like that. If I can avoid it, I do. This is a little tricky though. I don't think this piece is gonna look good here. Okay, definitely not that one. Maybe this? Yeah, that looks okay. That looks better. Improved. An anime called Another. Well, I love umbrellas, so... Hi, TS, welcome in. And your mom likes blue? Okay, so that's something. Okay, we've got a present floating overhead over here. Can I hit it? The answer is yes. Great news. A patchwork skirt. Oh, let's look at it. Oh, that's kind of fun. I don't know that Swan would wear it, but like it's not bad. I'll keep it for now. And then let's finish up this corner now that the tree is out of my way. Out of my hair. Out of my life. Oh, Amethyst also loves Another. Oh, My Hero Academia is getting its final season this October? Wow, I don't know why, but I figured that was just gonna go on forever, or like maybe it had already ended. Like, I don't know what I was thinking in that department. Really hoping it doesn't end up overshadowing the new Digimon anime. Are they coming out at like the same time? Because that can be difficult. Manga already ended a while ago? Okay, I believe it. I have not watched that, so I am not involved or invested. Wasn't sure where things were with it these days, I guess. I feel like I've heard of Another. All right, shifting this around just a little. I'm hoping my house could fit above this path now. Still, like, maybe not quite. Might need to move it down a little bit further. But this is definitely better. I'm thinking of having like some trees and picnic tables around as well. Because technically in Lost Records, behind the bar that I'm putting here, which is the equivalent of my house, there are some picnic benches and like there's a back room kind of area, but I figured it would be difficult to capture that behind my actual house. So I thought it might be better to put it like to the left of the place. I think it might be one too high still. Let's get my house. Let's pick up my house really quick. Oh, in the background, it's just making you chuckle. Yeah, they're just vibing. It's called Digimon Beat Break, by the way, and you're so excited for it. I know you're a huge fan. MHA Season 8, Episode 1 drops a day before the Digimon anime. Ooh, that's tough. I could see it being hard not to be overshadowed, but hopefully since it's like, you know, not like the season finale or anything, or the season premiere, it'll be okay. Kako, your roommate nicknamed 9 says to make the frog outfit you did as digital art tomorrow. Oh, yay. I'm glad that your roommate is supportive and like talks to you about your art. That's cool. It's nice to have people like that around. Let's move an island home. Do I do this to pick my own home, or do I have to like talk about my home specifically? I think maybe I do. I think I have to say my home. Relocate. There we go. Yep, I don't like it anymore where it is. Let's move it. I'm glad it's a little cheaper. That's nice. Live, I was asking that earlier, what everybody's gonna be for Halloween. We got a couple answers. In terms of me, I don't know if I'm gonna be anything, because Laura and I are actually going on our honeymoon to Japan on October 28th, so we're probably not gonna dress up there. I know people do though. People do dress up. I don't think there's like trick-or-treating or anything, but people like get excited about Halloween anyway and enjoy like the decor, the vibes. Thank you. Yeah, we will be busy. Don't really do Halloween. That's totally okay, Aunt. I don't really do anything special for it either, like on a standard year, but it can be fun to dress up anyway. Something Laura and I often do is we just like get dressed up and hang out at home. We don't go anywhere. Okay, I think this is maybe a little close to the bridge. Makes it look a little informal, but if I put it here, then it's gonna need to be centered. And that's not centered. Okay, one over. I don't think so. No dice. Okay. Let's move this down a row again. I guess I also don't have to do that, and I could just like place it. Let's look at it here, because it'll let me cover up the path. I think that's better. Maybe it doesn't bother me that it's close to the bridge. I think that's fine. Because it's gonna look like a business, so I think it's okay. And then there's also this business too. I could see myself having some gripes about all of this, but we won't know until we try, so we're just gonna see how it goes. Let me equip this though. So the parking lot will have to be longer and like kind of come closer to my resident services than I was planning, but that's okay. It's perfectly fine. Libe, do you have anything you're planning on being for Halloween though? I always think it's fun to hear people's plans. I don't think I think I did dress up last year and maybe even the year before, but I haven't like really made a costume in a while. I would like to do that at some point. I thought this year would be the year, but I think it'll be next year. And you were never a huge fan of Halloween as a kid. Got left behind trick-or-treating because your sibling wouldn't wait for you. No, sibling! Spent the whole time running since they wanted to get as many houses as possible. Also, you never really liked candy, so you didn't get anything out of it. That's fair. Laura also doesn't like candy, so didn't care about Halloween candy. And I feel like it doesn't really care about Halloween that much in general. Laura, you would be such a great bellhop. We should make you a bellhop costume anyway. Just for funsies. Laura came to me today, so silly, so goofy, and was like, so I've been getting recommended videos of this bellhop character from an Overwatch-like game. And I realized I would definitely download a game just because there's a bellhop character. And I was like, bellhops? Specifically? Really? Laura and I both loved My Sims growing up on the Wii. So I know that Laura likes bellhops because they love Buddy the Bellhop from My Sims. But I guess I didn't know that this necessarily carried over to all bellhops that exist. But the game that they had seen was Deadlock, which is a hero shooter. And apparently they just got a bellhop character, and it's really silly. Like, it's so incredibly random, right? And hi, Brim, welcome back. We're just talking about how Laura loves bellhops. Yeah, it's pretty random. But like I support it, but I'm like, bellhops? That's just pretty random. Okay, this is the shaping of the parking lot. It also needs to have some spaces. So we will add them. We'll see how that goes. It's like hard to be sure. Okay, like I don't really want it to look like that. We will see. Ultimate little guy enjoyer, yes. Ultimate little guy energy, can be twink or twunk, okay. Yeah, fictional bellhops, very whimsical. IRL ones, like maybe not. Ryun, you've watched Deadlock stream. Oh, you watched one yesterday. Seems super complicated and competitive, not for me. Yeah, I haven't looked into it at all. Also, Karen Gibson, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I just think it's weird, I guess, how it hasn't had like a real launch and how people have just been getting invites to it from like people who have the friends and family codes. I don't know. It seems like a whole weird, confusing thing. And it is just another hero shooter, and like Overwatch is a hero shooter that I have and I like. I'm not really looking for another one. So I don't know. But apparently it's got a bellhop, and that's life-changing. Laura, I'm sorry you've lost me. That's valid, Aunt. Laura, very specific taste, very goofy. You know when you're kind of sad, but in a pooky way? I just don't think I do. I'm sorry to say. It has MOBA mechanics, like killing minions and stuff. So it's not simply a hero shooter. Interesting. I haven't watched any gameplay of it. I'm someone who, if you don't know this about me, I'm someone who's interested in every game. I don't know that you could tell me about a game and I wouldn't be interested. Like, I am interested in all games. It's just part of who I am. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one. I think I'm just turned off because I love Overwatch. So I'm just kind of like, I don't need this in my I don't need this. But would I try it anyway? Yeah. And yeah, Brim, of course, you can always recommend a cool game. Or cool band. Cool anything. You're welcome. We're also getting the Glee reaction. And you've only ever seen one bellhop character in your life, and it's a background character who shows up for 2 seconds every time. Okay, but do you love them? Hard to be into multiple PvP shooters at the same time. Yeah, exactly. I think that's my reluctance. I'm just like, I don't know if I can be into multiple. And yeah, I have played some Zenless Zone Zero. I like it. I think it's not a game I would stream because I think it brings in kind of a certain type of person who maybe sexualizes women more than I would like. But I like it as a game. The gameplay is really fun. I like the character designs. And the band you'd like to recommend is called Elysia. They're super sick MySpace deathcore band whose lyrics revolve around anti-homophobia and anti-pedophilia. That sounds great. We love that. Elysia is a really pretty name. Thank you for the recommendation. Catgirl, you had your 5th baby in Virtual Families too. Ooh, nice, congratulations. Their song Incinerate is literally about killing homophobes. I'll have to listen to it. I love a premise like that. Okay, We have our second ad break of the night coming up. If you don't know, we run 3 minutes of ads every hour over on Twitch just to keep pre-roll ads off so that when you enter this stream, you're not immediately hit by ads because that sucks. But I'll be right back. You won't miss me for too long. Like I said, it's just 3 minutes. Go grab a drink. Go grab a snack. I'll see you very shortly. BRB. Hi, welcome back. I'm swapping out my AirPods really quick because I forgot to do that. But now they've been swapped. Laura yelled about bellhops while I was getting, I grabbed some power berries. Do you like power berries? They're from Trader Joe's. They're chocolate covered fruit. They're delicious. Frustrated today, you're a sentient fishbone. The fishbone is alive. And we love that. We love a sentient little fishbone. Okay, so these lines are like not spaced super well. We're just gonna leave it for now. This is the vibe. This is the concept. I'm gonna skip some days. And we're gonna see how that goes. I haven't seen what kind of fishbone I am today. Let's find out. Fish. Oh, I'm a heavy metal fishbone. Good for me. That's a great Friday night vibe, I would say. I'm here for it. Okay, we are skipping. I might skip like 4 days. It's tough because I don't want to make it too close to October. I don't know if I'm going to let it get to October on my island, pretty much. I think I'm probably not. I think once we hit October, I'm going to make it be August again. That's my plan. That is my plan. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. I think it's probably because the reason I feel that way is because once we get too deep into fall, the ground will become more brown, and I don't want to make like color choices based on that. I need it to be greener, more similar to summer grass, you know what I mean? So that's what I'm thinking there. Oh no, is it the bug off? Wait, it's the bug. I'm not playing this day. I refuse. I'm anti-bug off. We're making it the 28th instead. I did what I had to do. It was important. You don't remember if you did yours earlier, Salem. You can always try again. It just won't give you an answer if you did already do it. It would be cool if, like, when you asked it again, it would tell you the same one. It was like, hey, you already asked us this, but this was the answer. Ah, you haven't. You're roasted cumin this day. No wonder you've never gotten that bug terrarium bag. Yeah. Yeah, that's why. I'm a bug off skipper. A certain type of ghost girls or your gay awakening. Cat girl, I love to hear about people's gay awakenings. If you were here in this room with me, I would be like shaking your shoulders like in a sweet, endearing way. Like, yes, I'm so excited. Ghost girls. I'll agree with that. Laura says, I think often the bellhop character is working in unfortunate conditions or is a bad bellhop. For example, Esteban Julio Ricardo Montoya de la Rosa Ramirez from The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. Kind of bad at his job. Also works for Mr. Mosby, who's kind of a mean boss. Stays Pookie despite it all. I don't think Laura's okay. Salem, your gay awakening was Brienne of Tarth from Game of Thrones. Good choice. Valid choice. I can see it. I wish I had a good character answer for my gay awakening, but like I just don't know. I don't know who it was specifically for me. Honestly, the thing that's coming to mind for me right now is Mean Girls. A movie I hadn't even watched Mean Girls, right? But I just remember being at someone's house and it coming on the TV and seeing that there were girls kissing in a scene and immediately feeling like I was watching something deeply explicit and that needed to be turned off right away. Yep. Can't remember yours either. It's okay. My TED Talk is boiling, Laura. Well, we got KK Condor in the mail. One of them at least. May not have been your first. True. Always tough to say, always tough to say. Difficult question to answer, but fun to talk about anyway. Even if you're not totally sure. Okay, I'm putting some things away. I don't need to be holding all of this. Especially because I have 10 million trees. Ant says, Laura, I'm deeply afraid of a bellhop character trope analysis TED Talk. Think of what that would do to the world. It would shake people's minds. I can't disagree with this. I think that this is accurate. It would shake people's minds. I don't know that society would be okay. I don't know. We may not survive. Think of the children, Laura. Okay, I put my mailbox over here. I don't know that I prefer it, but I think it would be nice to put it somewhere a little different than just right in front of my house. Maybe like there. You know, this gives business a little bit more. We definitely need some kind of wreath or something. And then we need some trees. But not the ones I've got in my inventory. No, none of those. Cat girl, you're slightly attracted to creepy girls. I love a creepy girl. I understand what you mean. Salem, you know who the first was. Ellen Ripley, an alien. Good choice, good choice. Yeah, I agree, Ant. Laura, I don't know if I'm ready to share bellhops with the rest of the world. They're mine. Definitely true. And hi, Starry Goggles, welcome in. You think society needs the bellhop TED Talk? I would really be curious to hear what Laura has to say. Like, I would be shocked. You know, I don't know if I could come back from it, but like, I am curious. Hi, Mary, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're working on my island right now, making some great progress, I would say. What's a bellhop? Salem asks. A bellhop? A bellhop is like it's a person at a hotel who is employed there, who is there to carry your luggage. You know, they often have like a little cart and they get your bags. They're wearing a silly little uniform. Oh, okay. I've opened a photo of a bellhop. I'm gonna show it to you. 1 second. Here's an example. This is like a classic bellhop uniform. There he is. Now you know. That person would come, get your luggage, bring it to your room. And that's who Laura loves. Also, welcome back, Libe. I hope you had a good break. Okay. I'm here to gather trees. We'll reach a higher stage of bellhop enlightenment. Amethyst says, back when I was denying my queerness, if I would have been honest, it would have been Uncle Jesse from Full House. Once you were being honest, it would have been Damien Salvatore. Yes, I feel like you've mentioned Damien being one of them. I could rock that fit, not gonna lie. It's a good fit. That's the kind of character that was... Yes, exactly. That's who Laura was referencing above. Esteban from Sweet Life. Who was a good character, like a funny, silly character. I don't remember Sweet Life of Zack and Cody super well, I'll be honest. It's been a long time, you know? Yes. That name that Laura said. Uh-huh. But I was reminding Laura during the break that there's also a character in Honkai Star Rail who is a bellhop. And she was very excited to remember that information because I think they're kind of like a ghost bellhop. I see why if you don't know what a bellhop is, like you'd be kind of confused though. Like weird name. Not the most intuitive. What's the origin? This is something that we would have to learn in the bellhop TED Talk if Laura gave one. Ah, Misha. Yes, I'm glad you remembered Misha's name, Laura. Good job. Good memory moment. But clearly you don't love bellhops enough because we didn't keep playing Honkai Star Rail once Misha was added. When we totally could have. That's on us. Okay, the bells are tolling. Oh, I think KK's here today. I realize villagers can't ask to leave when KK is here, which is too bad. I wish they could. Please ask to leave, villagers. Doo-doo. Bella kind of stalking me. What's up, queen? Oh, she's wondering what to do tonight. But didn't ask my opinion. Just wondered aloud. Oh, why do I want my villagers to leave? I just have 2 that I'm trying to get rid of. Ryu, and since you found me through my Lost Records video, have you played much Animal Crossing? Or is this a game you're not super familiar with? I want Hamlet and Chatter to leave because they're not like characters I've assigned roles to, you know? Like I picked a villager for every character in Lost Records that I wanted to represent. So I have Cat, who is Cat. I am Swan. B is Autumn. Bella is Nora. And then we've got Dobby, who's the bartender. And Vivian is Pam. Kitty is Dylan. And then we have 2 deer who live on the deer farm. No, it's totally not for me, but it's entertaining to watch on stream. Okay, I'm glad you enjoy watching it, even if it's not for you. But yeah, in this game, something that people really like to do is make themed islands. So, especially me, like, not everybody themes their island, but I find it helpful to, like, give me some purpose as I play Animal Crossing. So, I like to pick a theme, and then I like to, you know, figure out different ways I can represent the game through my island. So that if somebody comes to visit it, like, they can catch all my little references. And that's a big one, is this game has like 400 something villagers. So it's fun to like go through all of those and be like, which villager represents, you know, Nora best or Cat best. And that is how I stumbled upon the villagers I have. Hamlet, we're gonna have 3 deer to live on the deer farm. Specifically, the next deer we get is supposed to be representative of Gertie, Cat's favorite deer. And that will be Deirdre. And then we're also waiting for Kid, and he's going to be representative of Corey. So those are the 2 we're going to move in once we get rid of Hamlet and Chatter. Those are our goals. But the thing about getting rid of villagers in this game is villagers don't really like to leave. They're like actually super rude and annoying. And they like to stick around. So we have to wait for one of those 2 that we're getting rid of to ask to leave, to get rid of them. And until they do, they're just here. And we can't look for the 2 that we're looking for or we're waiting for on the island. Unfortunately. But yeah, you know, Animal Crossing is interesting because it's pretty convoluted. Like, I feel like us Animal Crossing players, we've got a lot of weird systems that we adhere to and like habits, and they're all really silly, but I also think it's fun. Anti-eviction laws protect them. Exactly. We have to wait until they are willing to leave. And then something that we have to do is we have to villager hunt. I don't think you've been here for one of our villager hunts. But villager hunting is a whole thing because if you do not look for a villager once someone leaves, then any random villager from the game can move in instead, because the game wants to fill that plot. It's like, oh, you have an empty spot, we'll leave it open for one day, and the day after we will fill it for you. But you don't want that because you're looking for a specific villager. I'm like, I want Kid to be my quarry. So then you have to go to these islands, and on each island, each like randomized island, there's one villager. You spend 1 ticket to go. There's one villager on the island. And yeah, it could be any of the many villagers that exist in the game. And you hope that it's the villager you're looking for, but if it's not, you tried that one, you have to go to the next. And so you just have to keep spending tickets, seeing which randomized villager you get. If it's the wrong one, you go to the next island. And you only have 1 day to do that before the game autofills and gives you whoever it's wanting to give you. So it can be a little tricky. It can be a little tricky. I have spent, you know, 1,000 tickets. Not 1,000. I've spent like 700 tickets to get a specific villager. But more so than tickets, it takes a lot of time to do that. Because, you know, it takes you physically having to go check out each randomized island to see which villager you could potentially get. Which is pretty tedious. So I think my longest villager hunt in terms of streams was probably like 5 streams of looking, which is kind of crazy. But it's also kind of fun because people get invested and are like, oh, who's gonna be on the next one? Or like, I bet you'll find them in 10 islands or 20 islands. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Cat girl, you used to pretend to be a cat. You actually never stopped. Hey, that's okay. I support you. Live your truth as a cat. And hi, Stanley. Welcome in. Oh my God, how's it going? How is it going? I hope everything has been well. Stanley was preparing to do a very cool art market, and I assume that has happened now, and that's why you're here. But if it has, please tell us all about it. First day was today! Oh my God, how was it? I hope it was great. Sold out of all the dragons! Let's go! That's awesome! Congratulations! I'm so glad to hear they're doing well. If you don't know, Stanley does really cool 3D printed art. And has actually sent me some really cool earrings that they made. But yeah, I'm so happy to hear it's going well. Laura, you work in education now. Thank you so much for educating us about bellhops. Your work is important. What would we do without you? The education system would surely crumble. Okay, I think this is looking pretty good. I think we're making some substantial progress. I'm trusting the process. You know, it's hard when things are so flat to see the vision sometimes, but that's okay. It will come. It will just take time. I also hear a present. Somewhere in the world. Okay, I think I need to use this piece. Yeah, that looks good. Ah, the present's passing me. Okay, okay, I should grab it. Before it goes over this body of water. There we go. We also got some Nook Miles. Nice. Just some dailies. Also, what's new in my Critterpedia? I caught one of these. Donated. Good. Cricket donated. What else? Oh, the red dragonflies. These are for the fall. Got some fall creatures in here. I haven't done a lot of fishing now that it's a different month. But we caught a moray eel. Cool. We love to see it. Okay, I think we'll need a different piece for right here, but I think here we can continue with this. Might want to change this path like a little bit right here. Make it come out a little in certain areas, but we'll see. Just because I like that varied look. But it's not bad. I think adding some trees will definitely help too. Like I'm thinking of maybe putting a tree right here. Okay, yeah, let's change this just a little. So maybe if it was widened just like in these 2 squares, is that enough? Let's see. Like if it just curved down a teensy bit. Yeah, I think that looks good. Again, I think it's just nice to have a little bit of variety. Okay. So I'm feeling pretty good about this. Oh, right. I was thinking of adding a second ramp here. A second incline. Let's see what that would look like. Okay, excuse me. Cat girl, sometimes you go into public places and meow when no one's looking, so people look around for a cat, but it's really me. I am the cat. Oh my god, you really are the cat girl. Are they convinced? Like, do they start looking around? You know, I feel like I've heard an amateur pretend meow. People might not be convinced by it, but what about you? Do you think it's convincing? And you want it to get cold out already? I need winter. How has the weather been around where you live? Still pretty warm. Okay, I'm also checking Nook shopping, just because one should do that. We've got KK Rock here. Let's see if I own that. I'm pretty sure I don't. Not Rockabilly, but not regular rock. It's been a little better, but allergies have been kicking your butt. I understand. Mine haven't been as bad as they were mid-summer. They were so bad in the summer for some reason. But they haven't been great. Okay, I'm getting this paisley bandana because I feel like Swan might wear it. Oh, the moon rug is a must. Dango. Moon cakes. Oh my god. Can't wait to have those IRL. Cat girl, you're a pro at meowing. You'll do a YouTube video tomorrow. Please, you're welcome to. I want it to be proved to me. I need to know. Plants, die already, please. Thank you. I agree, Aunt. I'm down for the plants to die. Let's go. We got a lighted display stand. I must have ordered that or something. Laura has more information on bellhops. Bellhops represent the masses who feel undervalued and overworked at their jobs. They are subject to the thankless duty of carry someone else's baggage, all the while neglecting their own. They are relatable. But in cases when bellhops enjoy their jobs, they represent a character who accepts the mundane while also striving for more. They take pride in their job despite it being considered unimportant. That is the Ascended Bellhop, a rare character, but so fun to watch. And save Ant. Bellhop info dump. Pausing everything to read. And hi, Hourglass, welcome in. How are you doing? Sorry, we're just talking about bellhops because my wife is obsessed with them. But happy Friday. Laura really loves bellhops. Thank you for that very educational reading, Laura. I appreciate it. I can't imagine loving bellhops the way that Laura does, but I support it. Thank you for redeeming your first daily fishbone. Congratulations. KK showing his teeth, always a little weird. Okay, so we were gonna try this second ramp right here. Let's see if it works okay. Just thinking, since we're entering like a highway, might be nice to have two. We're just gonna try it, and if I don't like having two here, I'll just go down to one. I need to go pick up some trees for sure. I think that will help me envision this whole area. Okay, we're gonna pay this off. I have a lot of hardwood trees, but I don't think I have any of the other trees anymore. So we need more variety. Love you, Lloyd. Okay, so I'm gonna change this road path I've got going on a little. Oh my god. Now why did the rocks spawn here? Rocks. You never go where I want you to. And I'm shaking my head. So I was thinking this should end kind of like this. Yeah. Helps it feel a little more realistic. Cedar trees are only good for ornaments. I love cedar trees. I think they're so pretty. Okay, well, we're not doing the rest of that road right now. We were just doing that tiny little bit. We have so many non-cedar trees in our inventory right now. I need to offload them somewhere. I'm hitting the point where I'm like, do I just sell them? We still have so many hardwood trees. Maybe I keep like the one peach tree I'm holding and I sell all the others. I'm thinking I should. It seems like it's gonna be more than I can use, so. Gotta offload a little. Also, Bella is so cute. She's just sitting. Also gonna need to extend this path like right here. And then also bring it over here to this museum entrance. And then over here, I guess, too. It's gotta go everywhere. Oh, also, we should check the shops. We did skip days. New chatters joining in just to see us seriously analyzing the importance of bellhop characters. It's really silly. We're just here to have a silly, goofy time, as usual. Oh, I realize if I want to see what they have, I have to turn off Island Designer. Doo, doo, doo. Okay, let's say hello to the Sable. She must be running low on patterned fabric. Like, I think it's time. I've gotten so much of it. This wasn't it, though. Okay. That's all right. There can be more. Catgirl, maybe I like Penny because I have mommy issues like her. That could be part of it. I don't know if that's the whole reason. But, you know, if true, live your truth. No shame. Okay, I kind of like the purple little vest. But I also like the pirate's tunic. Oh my god, we have options. Oh, and I like the pants. Okay, we're gonna get these pants. Look at the little chef hat. And the cat cap. Okay, we're getting that. Wait, but also this. Ah, oh, Swan, she would just wear all of these things because she's really silly. Let's get it in this color. I love my silly goose. Okay, I'm gonna get these. I might already own them, but I probably don't. Yeah, from Stardew. And hi, Kai, you just started a new Farmer Core Island. Ooh, I love that idea. I can't wait to see. How far in are you so far? Not the big ugly shoes. You know, think of like going fishing. Laura dreams of a world that appreciates bellhops. Wow, you're such a giver. I believe in your dream. One day it will be fully realized, Laura. Just, you know, keep doing your best. Keep working hard. People will appreciate bellhops one day. Oh, we've got this guy. Hello. Oh, and Dobby's here too. I haven't talked to him in a minute. He might be upset with me, which is fine, I guess. Your favorite Stardew character is Emily, and you feel as though that will surprise no one. Yeah, I'll agree with that. I'll agree with that. I think that feels accurate. Have I told you who mine is? No, don't agree. Sorry. I don't know if I sold the DIY. I do love Emily. I think that's a great choice. I did start a new run. Perfection run. We'll have to do more of that at some point. Dobby? I love it when he opens his eyes like this. Hey, there's been a spell and a half since we spoke, I reckon. They weren't on purpose, were it? Even an old cuss like me is not made of stone. Anyway, good to see you. Good to see you too, King. Need to start a new run so you can have Krobus as a roommate. You've never done that. You should do it. Laura is a huge Krobus fan. And I think that also surprises no one. Pam is basically my mom IRL minus the alcohol. Yeah, I could see why you would relate to Penny, for sure. But I am sorry to hear that, I agree. Okay, what have we got here? Lots of different wall options. I don't know which ones I have and which ones I don't, so I'm just gonna grab a few of these, to be honest. We've got some good options today. Which Stardew character do I seem like I would love? If I exude that I would love one of them. My rocks are all in really inconvenient places right now. But we persist. Okay, I'm gonna put some stuff in my house and then we might run to a treasure island. Think you remember me saying who it is, so it's hard to tell without that knowledge. Okay. I was thinking it might be too impossible to say because you might know. That's why I just wasn't saying it again. In case you could. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. I didn't know that item was called milkshake. I was surprised. Okay. I also wanted to grab some cars and see what they look like outside my house. I think I got some cars. I think we did that last time. We went to a treasure island and grabbed some cars. Kind of at the end. Oh yeah, here's my cars. My beloveds. My baby girls. My vehicles. Ooh, a truck as well. Yeah, let's go. Kako, you're obsessed with an anatomical model named Hiroshi from an anime. You want him in your room. I hope you can get him one day. His anatomical model. That sounds like fun. Cute. Love it. Okay, let's try this truck. Again, I'm probably gonna shift around the space markers here. You know what? As long as nobody here likes Clint, you're all good in my book. I agree with that. Please don't like Clint, please. Anybody else I think is fine. Even the Shane apologists. Even the Shane apologists. Okay, that gives business. And that's what we're going for. Okay, do we run to a treasure island now, or do I do a little more pathing? It's a tough call. I'm kind of torn. Because it's bothering me. Okay, now I feel like I have to do more pathing. I was all ready to leave, but now I'm like, oh, but what if I pathed? Oh, I should leave. Maybe we can grab some fruit. Okay. Okay. Important question, because I don't remember. I always play with mods. And you get a gray cat. Did you get Tate? I think I got the black cat, who like was the closest to Tate. Tate adjacent, and I can't remember if we named it Tate or not. I think we didn't. I had to guess. One sec. Okay. I was just responding to a message. Let me find a treasure island to get. I was looking for trees. Yeah, I was looking for trees. For a second, I was like, what do I need? What did I want? Trees. Can't remember which island has them, but definitely one of them. Oh, I think it's this one. Yeah, okay. This is where we go. Hopefully they have fruit there too. Oh, there's a wait. There's a line. Okay. I'll keep an eye on the line. Hi, welcome in. Betty, it's nice to meet you. What fruit do I need? I was just gonna grab fruit in general to eat, to consume. Because I love to do that. Sorry, let me check one thing. Just seeing if there's something I can do on my end about something. Seems like not right now. Okay. I'll look into this later. But anyways, I got into the line for that. So we'll see when it becomes available. You have to guess a character from Stardew I'd like on no information. You'd probably guess Leah or Haley because girl bosses. Yes, I do love a mean character. I'm a mean character enjoyer. No, I think I love Sebastian the most. To be honest. I think I do. But Haley is like my second best. The two of them are peak in my mind. Okay. Let me just get some fruit from my various trees. Yeah, I do think that the cat's name was kind of meme-y. So I don't think it was Tate. I think it was something silly. But I can't entirely remember. Not my Joy-Con's running out of battery again. Specifically, my right Joy-Con, I think, always runs out of battery after like 3 hours. And it doesn't fully run out of battery, it just warns me. But it's strange. I'm like, that's not very long, Joy-Con. What's going on here? So my museum, I feel like could use maybe a slightly more formal path. Like usually I think that's what I would do in this case. Give it a slightly more pathy path. But I think here, since we're living in a small town, probably won't. Probably keep it standard, normal. Just the same kind of like dirt path I'm doing everywhere else. Because I imagine they don't have a huge budget to put into this museum. She's not fancy. And that's okay, you know? She doesn't need to be. I feel like maybe I'll do some kind of little exhibit or something out here. So maybe they'll have a bit of space that we'll allocate. This could also be cute to have maybe some kind of little body of water around. Like, let me see where the nearest body of water is. I guess we don't have a little stream or anything. But imagine if there was like a little pond up there that kind of like ran down here. That could be cute. So maybe we should try and do something like that. Just because I always kind of want to have a good amount of water kind of scattered around the island. Little duck pond. Yeah, Linda, I agree with you. I think that would be cute. That kind of thing would be nice. And it's still so sad you can't customize the buildings in this game. Like, you have a pastel island. Look at freaking Nooks. And the museum, they're so ugly. I know, they just don't make sense for pastel. I agree with you. I agree. I wish they give us more options. We deserve them. We deserve to have more. Okay, so I'm thinking right here, maybe I'll start a little body of water and we'll just kind of like make it however big it feels like it needs to be. We shall see. Something to mess around with. Can't put water here because it's near a tree. Yeah, I figured the trees are really gonna inhibit my ability to do this, so we're gonna have to remove some of them. And that's okay. I can accept that. But yeah, I feel like in a realistic little town, there'd probably be lots of little bodies of water kind of scattered. So I kind of want to match that energy. Okay, I'm gonna go back down to the ground for a sec. This is not making me miss terraforming. Valid. You know, you shouldn't miss it. Terraforming doesn't deserve you. And that is just the truth. It's gonna take a little messing around. But I think once it's done, it'll be nice to have. I think I like doing cliffs better than waterscaping though. Waterscaping can be pretty annoying. Too near a building. So I can't go there, okay. Too bad I wiped off my path. I don't want this to be huge. I kind of just want it to come around here. And just be like a little hint of water, a little splash of water. Thanks, Salem. You checked the VOD. I named the cat Bing Bong. Right, I believe we had a poll. And Bing Bong won the poll. Such a good name. Terraforming is like a toxic ex that always wants you back. I super agree. It's like, please, but what if we just... You can't leave me forever. And you're like, terraforming, I can and did. You're not getting me back, girl. And I wonder if you ever will make another island in this video game. Because, you know, if there are islands in the next game, then you certainly will. But in this here Animal Crossing New Horizons, I wonder. But yeah, I was just thinking something kind of like this size down here, and then we'll have to adjust the upper area a little bit. And right now it's a little too sharp. We'll have to adjust it. Hi Blaze, welcome in. It's great to see you. I hope you're doing well today. We're out here doing some terraforming. And it's going well. As well as terraforming can go. Thank you. I am having a good day. Today was nice and chill. And I don't know if you've heard, but Laura and I are going to Japan for 2 weeks at the very end of October for our honeymoon. So we worked on planning that, which made me very happy. I've been to Japan twice, and honestly, even just thinking about my 2 previous trips there just makes me so happy because I had such a good time. And I've spent so much time telling Laura about all the different areas I visited and being like, I can't wait to show you this and this and this. And so it's great to finally get to do that after talking about it for so long. Okay, I have to get down and I have to change my clips a little bit. I'm stuck. Ah. Yes, I'm excited. All the time I'll be like, Laura, imagine if we were in this area doing this thing. And she's like, well, we haven't been there. Okay, we're too close to the water now. Like, I have not experienced that. And I'm like, well, you need to. So I can talk to you about it. Thank you. I hope you have a good time too. I think we're going on the 28th of October, so the very end. When Halloween happens, hopefully we'll have recovered from our jet lag by Halloween. Not that we're doing anything special for it there, just in general. As a concept. If there's a new game, very possibly, but you also really hope the next game's town/island isn't nearly as huge. Yeah, I hope so too. It was a lot. And hi, welcome in. How are you doing, Zig? We are doing well over here, being productive. Switching things around in terms of all this here terraforming. Okay, let's fill this in. I just kind of want to like change the cliff here so it sits a little bit more nicely. Is this just exactly how it was before? I just wish the corner looked a little, just a little different. But maybe it's fine. I don't know. I'm indecisive. Let's make it normal for now. Amethyst, your son is asleep. How does he get gas and snacks? I wish you luck. Also, maybe this was the only Animal Crossing I played. These islands to you feel small. Yeah, I think it's just different for everyone. Are we going to a city or a smaller area? You feel like there's so many good places to visit. You'd have a hard time deciding. Yeah, so actually things are pretty easy for us in terms of deciding because of my gluten intolerance. So there are only so many areas we can visit. We're only going to Tokyo and Kyoto because to go anywhere else would be pretty difficult for my gluten intolerance. We might do like, I think we're gonna do some day trips to like other little cities and places. Because like those little cities and places don't have good gluten-free food. So they're not like a place we could really stay overnight. If that makes sense. They don't have food with gluten in other areas. Yeah, not really. Everybody has, it's very gluten heavy there because gluten intolerance in Japan is like really uncommon. So it's mostly just for tourists, gluten-free places. So we just have to stay in like more touristy areas. But I'm thinking like maybe we'll do a day trip over here, over there, and like we can just like pack a lunch or something. But we're really big foodies, so like I think we'll mostly want to stay around food we can eat anyway. Okay, this is looking crazy right now. This may have been too ambitious with this like little tiny surface area that I have. Maybe I'll just like keep trying to widen it and hope that that will help. I see a balloon. Are you pulling my leg? Oh, wait, no, you're right. I was like, I don't hear one, but we're by the water. Let's see what it is. A pendulum clock. Honestly, a top tier item. Top tier. Big fan. Honestly makes sense. Yeah. There's so many cute little cafes. And there are some really great places that have gluten-free stuff. They just are only in the bigger cities. Okay, I think I can make this work. It's just gonna take some adjusting. Thinking. But honestly, I've eaten some of the best gluten-free food I've ever had in my life in Japan. Just because they have such a great attention to detail with food. Even gluten-free food. So we will be eating good. And I'm excited to show Laura what the gluten-free food there is like, because I really liked it. Something that really stresses Laura out when we travel is eating gluten-free. Because something that's happened to us in the past is like we've gotten to areas where like we'll just end up in an area that doesn't really have anything I can eat, and then I'll be really hungry and kind of stressed, and then she'll be stressed because I'm hungry and stressed, and it's just kind of bad. Just kind of bad vibes. So it's better to stay around areas I can eat, because then that kind of situation doesn't happen. Moon, thank you for the love. I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for lurking. I hope you have a great sleep. Okay, I think this will be good. Yes. Okay. I'm making it make sense. I also think maybe I should move this tree, but I kind of like it, like a little bit obscuring things, to be honest. Yeah, I think it's just like stressful and frustrating, so I feel like when we travel, it's a priority to be around places we can eat and like not have to be stressed. But my experience, I think it's also great because I've been there before, so like I'm familiar with a lot of places I really like. And yeah, I think it'll be great. I'm very much looking forward to it. Darned water being above. Okay, what if I put this here? Laura, what city, have we gone to any city where we've had like a pretty good experience with food? Like, is there one that we've gone to that was the best? I'm unsure. Part of me wants to take the water like into that very back corner. so it's not sharp around the museum, but I don't know. I'm also indecisive about it. It would take some effort to make that happen, so I'm like, is it worth it? We'll see. Let's eat this. You see the vision, thank you. I'm glad you see it. I see the vision too. It's making sense to me slowly but surely. I think I'd like to, okay. We persist, we persist. Yeah, like that size is nice. I only want to extend it a little bit right there in the back, but I think to do that I might have to kind of go a long weird way. I might cut through this cliff if I can. It might not let me do this so close to the trees. It probably won't. Okay, I didn't think so. I put all these trees here. They look nice. Okay, maybe I'll actually do this the waterscaping way. That would probably be the easiest option, to be honest. If I just go like this. Actually, I don't even know if I can go into this very corner. Wait, that was good. Yeah, like that. I'd love to round this corner, but I think it won't let me. Yeah, I should have done that. Okay, so rebuild this and curve it. I think that's probably the best we're gonna get right there. Part of me wants to bring this out just like a little bit more. Make it a little more shapely. Maybe like a that. Yeah, I think that looks nice. All right, I'm into it. So then we just need to fill this in a little bit with path and connect it. But it's nice to have this little bit of variety here. Some water. This area is a little stranger now. I might have to change it a bit. I think maybe if I just like add a bit of cliff right here, that will be helpful. But I think because of the angle at which I did all of this, the game is like, bro, you can't just like place a little bit of cliff in there. Let's see. Yeah, I think that this is the correct order. Thank you, Space Laura. I appreciate you. My wife. Okay. This will be our last ad break of the evening. Linda, it looks so pretty. Maybe a brick angled bridge. Oh my gosh, imagine. A brick angled bridge would be really pretty here. I agree. You don't know, we run 3 minutes of ads every hour over here on Twitch just to keep the pre-roll ads off so that when you enter stream, you're not immediately hit by ads because that sucks. Also, there's a fly on my light. And I hate to see it. Anyways, I'll be back in 3 minutes. Thanks for hanging out. BRB. Grab some water, grab a snack, grab a drink. Take care of yourselves as always. Hi, Hannah. Welcome in. How's it going? And Catgirl, yeah, definitely. If you're feeling inspired, you totally should. Okay, we are back. And I almost got removed from a queue. I forgot we were gonna go pick up trees and I was like in a queue. But everything's fine. Anyway. Here we are. Thanks for chilling. Look at Fauna and her little smoothie. She's so cute. I adore her. Fauna, my beloved. Anyways, we just made this little pond. Oh, she just woke up. Poor Fauna is so confused now. I love her. Okay, I think this is looking good. Thinking about like what piece of it to use next. Perhaps this one. Or perhaps this one. Oh, not that one, no. Sometimes it's just hard to tell until you do it. Okay. Fauna is so cute. You would think that that's her house that she's standing by and like that this is her yard, but I think that's Dobby's house. So it is not. Clearly Fauna feels very comfortable here, just falling asleep, wandering around with her little drink. And I'm happy to see it. Clearly we've got a safe island here. Okay, so we're gonna want this path to connect to this right here. We will still go pick up some trees, but I've just gotten distracted. Hi Brim, welcome back. How was your dinner? I hope it was delicious and amazing. Okay, I might have this path turn here. Fauna, you're just really standing directly in my way right now. Oh. Chat with me, Fauna. I try to be a good listener. You can talk to me anytime, dearie. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, that looks good. Snacks acquired. Also, who would not be comfortable around Dobby? True. Dobby is so comforting. And Catgirl, absolutely. If you want to work on Sims free play, go for it. Brim, I'm so glad it's delicious. It sounded delicious from your description. Definitely sounds like a kind of pasta I would love to make. Okay, I don't want this path to get too like weird or wonky or wide. I'm gonna try a couple of different like piece options here. I feel like that's probably good. Okay. Only have 42 minutes before bedtime. Oh my gosh, I understand. When it starts getting close to bedtime, I'm like, I gotta make the most of all my time before bed. Gotta lock in. Tonight, I have a curfew of 2 a.m., so I can stay up a little later, and I'm very happy about it. I love to be awake, but Laura and I do need to book our trip Airbnbs, so we've got like some work to do. And I really want to try the tofu she made when she got home. Hi, Bo. Welcome in. How's it going? We're doing some very productive pathing over here. Amethyst, I knew you were gonna say that, which is why I was immediately like, but I have things I have to do. Otherwise, I would love to. Looking good, thank you, thank you. Happy Friday, by the way. I hope you had a good Friday. I hope the workplace hasn't been too busy. I feel like, I can't remember if this is like a busy time of year there or not. Friday, my favorite day. Okay, this is looking good. Let's extend this path a little bit over here too. Fauna is so cute. Okay, I keep being like, ooh, maybe I should use this pretty path somewhere, but it doesn't really make sense with any of this stuff. Bye, Cat Girl. Thanks for hanging out tonight. It was great to see you. Have a great rest of your evening. I hope you sleep well. And hi, Mac. How's it going? How was your day? It's been calm lately. Okay, good. Preparing for meetings. Haven't started a new season. So you're goofing off. Oh, I'm so glad. I hope your goofing off is going great. I'm so glad that there are periods of time that are goof off times. Starry Goggles, thank you for redeeming your daily fishbone. Oh, Fauna again, girl. I just keep talking to you because you keep standing really close to me. And hi, Sarah, welcome in. Good evening from me. Okay, I don't actually think I wanted to use that piece of path. That's fine. Unless, what if I want like that? Like, that's kind of cute, that little dip right there. I kind of like that. Fauna is so freaking cute. I know, I can't be mad at her at continuously getting in my way because she's adorable. Sarah, can I do an island tour? Sure, I can show you what I have so far. It's fun to show it off like every once in a while, but it's still pretty early. If that's what you meant. Did you mean, can I show you what I have so far? Or did you mean, can I tour your island? You meant this? Okay, cool. Cool, I'll show it off. Mac, I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing well too, thank you for asking. Having a good chill night. How has your island been? I would love a progress update. Okay, so what we have so far here, I will take you to my entrance. This is the entrance so far. It's looking good. It does a good job disguising resident services behind it. You can't really see it. And we've been working a lot on the path, but here is resident services. And then over to our right is this parking lot. This is gonna be a bar called the Blue Spruce. And then I'm gonna have like some trees and some tables behind it. And then this ramp over here leads up to a highway that you can merge onto. But it's truly just in early stages. Here's Dobby's house, which is gonna be like another various business. Working on it a ton. I'm glad to hear it, Mac. Bronze, you need to make a cute little downtown area. Yeah, you should. I love a little downtown. Across this bridge here, we've got this fake business that I think is still in progress. Definitely not set in stone yet, but I just want something that's these dimensions. And this is supposed to be giving like hunting lodge. I always feel weird saying that because I don't want people to think I'm like pro hunting, because I'm not, but it's just in reference to a video game. Hi, Bard! Welcome in! Anyways, behind it, we've got the houses of a few of our deer residents. This is kind of like a deer farm. But this is gonna be Deirdre's house, who we don't have yet. And this is Beau's house. And then back here, we're gonna have our rock circle, which is going to be a custom design I haven't done yet, like surrounded by rocks. And here we have a little beach, a little lake beach that we're gonna have like some lawn chairs on and stuff. It's gonna be kind of like a campfire vibes, cute. And then let's go around here. Thank you, Sarah. I'm glad you're liking it so far. Aha, thought you could escape us. We need to fill another museum. We always do, by the way. And you have a question. Are there any specific flowers you've planned to use on the island? I'm only around the abyss, which is gonna be my rock circle. I'm planning on using like things that are like neon blues and pinks in the flower world. Like the more teal and the more like hot pink and even like a fuchsia-y purple. I would love to use that here, but I haven't specifically chosen. Otherwise, I think sort of like light sort of neutrals would be good. Also, here's Bee and she's adorable. Up here, we're gonna have like a little view area, which is okay. And then right there is, whose house is that? I think that's Fauna's house. But again, this isn't done yet. It's not like decorated. We've just mostly been pathing and terraforming. This is Bee's house. And then none of this is really done yet here. Again, this is gonna be like an abandoned playground, and then we've got this highway I'm working on. Wow, Bard, you have a lot of Hex Tech gems, which are apparently something, you're so funny how you always check this system that I have not set up. And then over here, I think I'm gonna have like my shops here. I haven't totally figured this area out. And here's gonna be like another fake little business. It's gonna be like a movie store. Here's gonna be a stall that sells some ice cream. And then we can go to the bottom right of my island. But that is most of it, I think. Yeah, this is all stuff I haven't developed yet. But I'm planning on like a villager house being back over there. And then like another one being right here. But still lots more terraforming to do around here. And then up in this direction, we've got some villager houses. These two, which I'm gonna have be like very matchy-matchy. Once I can decorate my villager houses. Up here is my campsite. And back through this path is my secret beach. And over around here, this is Kat's house. She sort of lives like high on a hill, and her area is gonna be kind of like keep out, fenced off. But that's everything I have so far. That is the island in its entirety. But we've made a lot of progress. I'm really happy with how it's coming along. That's so many hex tech gemstones. Stream Elements lets you like have a shop. These are just like redeems that it lets you automatically have by having it, but I've never set it up. I think I named it Hex Tech Gemstones like before I even made my channel. Like that's when this is from. But I guess maybe I should disable that because it isn't anything. But you through Stream Elements, you can make yourself like a little shop that has stuff in it. And yeah, I haven't done that. I don't know if I will. Not making any promises. Bart, how are you? Hi. I love collecting arbitrary points. I know. Hi, Mac. How's it going? You were playing some Animal Crossing. How was that? Everybody, you should absolutely check out Mac. Wonderful person, wonderful streamer. Highly recommend. Huge fans. Oh, arbitrary things. Arbitrary points. Raiders, if you don't know, my name is B. It's very nice to meet you. I also stream a lot of Animal Crossing on here and other various silly, goofy, fun games. I'm very queer. And I'm just here to have a good time. That's my truth. So if you are too, stick around. Got hungry. Flight's landing at like 4 a.m. It does run out of fuel. Oh my gosh, 4 a.m. I'm glad you were streaming. In-flight sim? Okay, I figured. To keep them, it's kind of like a leaderboard. Okay. I mean, they're not hurting anybody, so I might as well just leave it, I guess. Maybe at some point I can do something with them. Okay. I put down a couple of trees. Oh, I have another tree. Great. Always looking for more trees. I was thinking back here would be a good spot for one. Like there. Leaderboard shows me who loves me the most. And I'm glad the winner is my wife because that is accurate. Bart, I hope the month has been treating you well so far. Happy September. Mac, I see you're 15 in that leaderboard ranking. Third is a program. That's funny. Sounds true. Yeah, it makes sense that some of them don't count. You were playing both Animal Crossing and Flight Sim at the same time? That's kind of pro of you. That's a gamer moment right there. Okay, so I have the path going there. I have trees. The path is also gonna go... I guess I don't know what I'm gonna do with the path going into this area, to be honest. I might want it to be more sparse. Maybe I'll figure out more stuff first before I decide on that. Let's see. Is thinking of putting down some more of this. My dirt patch. Love a little dirt patch. Cute. Okay. Looking good. Yeah, I should actually reference my plans and see what else is here because I've got certain like empty areas and I'm like, what's gonna go there? Let me see. So there's the entrance. Okay, so I think that the next area I should probably add is I was gonna put a villager house right over here. Like here-ish. So maybe I should do that. And then like I was gonna have some path come down here. So why don't we do that? Why don't I... That will be Vivian's house. September threatened you this morning? Switching to phone sounds good, Mac. How did it threaten you, Bard? Woke up with a number, left arm, and the scent of toast. Hi, Miwa, thank you for letting us know you're still here. I appreciate you. Oh, a numb left arm and the scent of toast. That's interesting. I see why you were threatened. Layout changes. Well, I'm glad you're well. Oh my god, once I do this, I'm gonna have 943 bells. That's not very many. I fear. Okay, Vivian, give me your house. Life tried to fight me and I won. I'm glad you were victorious. Congratulations on your victory against life. Life loves to be a hater. Shaking my head. So Vivian's gonna be another person we can cross off the list of like people whose houses are in the correct location, which is awesome. Makes me feel very productive. Okay, let me check on my funds. We should take a bunch out. And then once I move Vivian's house, maybe I'll have us skip some time. Withdraw. Oh, okay, so we have 1,300 now. I think I'll just take out like 90K. Just a cool 90,000. Nothing major. Nice. Okay, so I'm going to put this house, I was thinking like right here. And this is gonna be Vivian's house, and Vivian is our Pam from Lost Records. So I was thinking she'd just have another fake business, or it could be giving like residential. I don't entirely know my intentions with it, but I just like this spot for it. That was kind of my deciding factor. But it will live here. I might make this a little bit taller. This like terraformed area. I think that could be nice. And then the path will dip into here. So maybe we could do a little bit of that because I don't think... And let's see, I was also planning on bringing Cliff like around here. It's crazy late where you live as usual, but you're not sleepy at all. And you're going to party tomorrow. It's been a while since you've been to one. What kind of party are you going to? Are you excited? I am not a partier. So if I were going to a party tomorrow, I would be feeling unhappy. I'd be like, oh, really too bad I have to leave my house for a social engagement. But I hope you're excited. I don't know when the last time I went to some kind of event like that was. Probably like, I was gonna say last holiday season. Yeah, maybe. I remember parties from back in the 90s when I was young. Well, hey, in that regard, I'm glad to not be young, so I don't have to go to a party. Okay, so I was planning on bringing this sort of around here, like up here-ish. And this will just be another like area to have cute trees and stuff. You're excited, but also kind of stressed because you're not a party person too. Yeah, you know, I feel like you're an internet person or you're a party person. Or you're both, and good for you. Salem, I don't remember parties from the 90s because I didn't. Salem, are you actively trying to make Bard feel older? I think you are. It's why Beth calls me Old Man Joe. Oh, Beth. Well, she's a baby. So compared to her, we're all very old. Well, Ryuan, I'm glad you are somewhat excited at least, and I hope you have a really good time. Does the party like have any kind of theme, or is it just general? Laura recently got invited to a Deltarune themed party. One of her like someone she met through work loves Deltarune and is throwing a birthday party for their partner, and is kind of using it just as an excuse to force people to dress up as Deltarune characters. And Laura was invited, but I think is not going to go because is not someone who has played Deltarune. So cannot really take part in the dressing up. Salem, wahahaha. Polish heavy drinking party. Whoa. I gotta say, that sounds like kind of fun. Like very novel to go to a Polish heavy drinking party specifically. I hope you have fun. Not gonna drink a lot. Fair. I'm also not a drinker of alcoholic beverages. So I feel you. I guess if I went to a Polish drinking party, I'd be like, you know, I'm not really gonna do that, but I'm here for it. Here to support you guys. I like that that's the whole like purpose of the party though. That's really funny to me. That's interesting. Okay, this is going well. I'm liking it so far. Ryuan, can I ask what your favorite game is? I love to ask what people's favorite games are. Salem is just on a roll making people feel old today. Might as well go for two. 2 for 2, let's go. Friends always knew you were the designated driver. That makes sense, yeah, with this. Favorite game is Yakuza spin-off Lost Judgment. Really? Oh my gosh, that's so unique. That's a really unique favorite game. I have never played that, Lost Judgment. And to be honest, I haven't really heard people talk about it either. I'd love to know like what your favorite aspect is of it, if you want to share. No pressure. I always, like, I never want to ask people too many questions in chat because I don't want to be like, okay, write me an essay. Please type. You know, if you feel like giving me a longer response, you can give me a short one, whatever you'd like. Whatever you'd like. You can also not respond, and that's fine. I'm just here to ask questions, I guess, and be a silly goose. Okay, this is about what I'm going for. It has a great plot, top tier cutscenes, enjoyable fighting gameplay, and so, you know, sometimes that's all you're looking for. I'm glad the plot is good. But yeah, I feel like maybe here in the West, Lost Judgment didn't get so big. Because Yakuza has really been having its moments lately. It's been eating and thriving and devouring. Okay, it feels like that game didn't get the same kind of love. Maybe it will later. Maybe like as they add more to the series, if they do. Bard, thank you for redeeming your daily fishbone. Hope you have a great sleep. Hope you have a good rest. It was wonderful to see you, as always. We love you, resident old man. Okay. I have terraformed this area, and now I could use some trees. I can use... Do I actually have any trees in my inventory right now? So try to make yourself boot up the old OBS. I wish you luck. I hope you can. I know that it can be tough when you take a break, but I believe in you. You should do the thing. Nico, oh my gosh, hi. How's it going? How was your stream? Welcome, Raiders. Let me give you a shout out. What were you guys up to? Oh, you were playing The Wolf Among Us and you were cosplaying as Big B. How was that? I love a little cosplay. That's very slayful of you. I was lurking earlier, so I do recall. Also, Radiation Hamster, thank you so much for the follow. Nico said he hates a particular doll and for us to not have you show it. Oh, I bet that makes you want me to do that, huh? Thanks for sharing that, Yargan. Wolf Among Us was great, right? I'm glad you had a great time. Welcome, Catstronauts. My name is B. It's very nice to meet you if we haven't met before. Also known as Honey Garlic Fishbones. I play a lot of this here cozy game, Animal Crossing New Horizons. And I have known Nico for a while now. We probably met like a year ago on here. So we're old pals now. He's lovely. For anybody who doesn't know the altruistic Nico, you should absolutely go check him out on here. Drop him a follow for great vibes, high energy, big goofs. And Nico, you hate to see her, so you shouldn't. Goblin, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome in. How are you guys tonight? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Happy September. I hope you're having a great September. Okay, Nico, please look away. If you don't like dolls, look away. But this is Darla. She, you know, she just helps out around here. She's a friend. She's a pal. She's great. Hello, everyone. My name is Darla. This is my stream, actually. She's just my hired help. She doesn't do much, to be honest. I keep the place running. I cook the meals. I clean the house. I set up the stream. I dust the PC. And who appreciates me? This should be my channel. I should be Honey Garlic Darla Bones. I think that would be much more appropriate. Yes, absolutely. But I'm pretty busy. I need to go make some Earl Grey. B has requested it, unfortunately. Keeping me very busy as always. But I hope you have a great evening. Thank you for raiding, Nico. It was great to see you, even though you hate me, apparently. Ta-ta. Oh, thanks, Darla. Wow, thank you for saying hi. It was great to see you. Salem is not a fan. Rio and dolls are kind of creepy. Darla, she's got very polarizing opinions here in this channel, and that's okay. You know, not everybody can love her like I can. That's fine. But I'm glad, Bo, I'm glad that you are happy to see her. Thank you everybody for claiming your daily fish bones. I appreciate that. Also, Ryuin Yakuza deserves all the hype it gets. Really is a great series. Helped me learn English. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. I agree, though. I think it's a great series, and I'm glad people love it. Also, Lily, thank you so much for the sub. The 1 month at tier 1 fresh sub. What the heck? That's so nice of you. Raiders, Nico, if you need to raid and run, please take care of yourselves. Very important. Please enjoy your Friday night. Please get some rest. Especially, Nico, I feel like you were streaming for kind of a long time, like since like 3 p.m. So do the thing, but I do have a little sub board, so I will be writing Lily's sub on that board. It's September, I have to sub. Okay, we'll go to my big screen for a minute while I write this down. But again, thank you so much for coming in. I'm happy and delighted, especially to get love from a dear friend like Nico. But Lily, I'll write your name on my board in pink. Laura, I can't believe I missed Darla. Ryuan, every time you see a doll, you're freaking out. It's about to blink. Darla is harmless, I promise. Hey, saying oink for pink is actually kind of appropriate. But yeah, we play a lot of Animal Crossing on here. We also do some other various games. We have an Overwatch night every month. I do drawing streams. That's the kind of thing you can expect around here. Thank you for the lurk, Nico. Lots of love to you too. Okay. Here you are on my board. In pink. I know Nico has a lot of September chaos going on too. I have some silly stuff going on as well. And the one we're working towards right now is making a Animal Crossing villager tier list on stream, which is something we've talked about doing on here a bunch. And just, I've never done it. But I need to because all the villagers are so controversial. There's so much to say about all of them. And I'm also curious how I would rank them, to be honest. And thank you, Lumi. That's very nice of you to say. I appreciate you. But back to business. If you don't know, I'm making an island inspired by the game Lost Records Bloom and Rage, which is by the people who made Life is Strange, because that's a favorite game of mine. But tonight we've just been doing terraforming, pathing, sort of like everything you see here is stuff I've done tonight. I haven't really been doing like decorating yet because we're still pretty early on. I started this like a month and a half ago, maybe. But I have this cool program called Island Planner that I'll show you like super duper briefly. Looks like this. It's blank right now. There we go. But it's cool. It's like a 3D modeled version of my island. I found this on Reddit. And it's really nice. I've been able to just kind of like customize it and make it look the way I want my island to look. You definitely can't be as detailed as you can be in the game, but that's totally fine. So I've been using that to kind of like get my plans together. And it's been going well for the most part. So what I'm doing today is kind of just like enacting my plans. Referencing them and being like, oh, I think I have this here and this there. Let me shift this in this direction. Like this cliff, I think is supposed to be a little bit deeper. So I'm working on that. But you know, I hope you guys loved Darla. She's great. I got her when I was in Japan. She's like the Japanese Barbie there. Alika-chan doll, and I love her. I really need to get her another outfit when I go this year. She needs a new look. I wonder what it'll be like. I think she's technically like a smaller one of those dolls. I think they come in multiple sizes, and she's like a more petite one. So hopefully I can find something cute for her to wear. But I love The Wolf Among Us. It's such a good game. I played it, I don't think I played it right when it came out, but I played it around that time. Definitely a long time ago. And I actually have it physically for PS4, I believe. Laura got it for me because, if you don't know, Laura is my wife. Laura got it for me because they heard that they were gonna stop making physical editions of that game. So I was like, oh no, I need to have it. It's gonna be rare. And I love that game. So I have it physically, but I haven't played it again since I got it physically. I should at some point. Yata, hello, welcome in. Does anybody want to play with you on your island? Oh, I'm sorry that you're lonely. I'm not playing with anybody else on islands this evening, personally. But I'm sure somebody else would be down. Maybe not from this community, but just like in general. Right now I'm busy doing island work, being productive. But I appreciate you coming in here and asking. Okay, I'm widening this a little. Also, we got a present overhead that we must collect. Come here. Oh gosh, my cat is being evil. Hate. Very suspicious fellow. Okay, we got a rattan wardrobe in this colorway. Looks pretty good to me. Definitely a keeper. Peppa Pig, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. My Joy-Con will forever tell me it's running out of battery, but I really think it's fine. I love Peppa Pig. That's a good character right there. Her accent, top tier. Salem, I wish you luck taking your meds. And all good, Lumi, have a great rest. Much deserved. And have a great rest of your day / evening. I love you too, girly pop. Oh my god, thank you. So flattered to hear such kind words from the Peppa Pig. Okay, gonna put this here. Miwa, I see you using those cute little Tate faces and I appreciate you. I love that emote of him smiling. If you don't know, Tate is my old man, my elderly cat. He's age 11. And he loves to complain and yell and be irritated. I'd say he does not act much like an old man, to be honest. He's more like an irritable teen. And the cutie patootie one. 11 in human years. Human years, so he's kind of old. Granted, I think cats can live a pretty long time. So I like to think he's still got many years. But sometimes he acts old, like he sleeps a lot. But in other ways, like sometimes he's super playful and crazy. Okay, we're bringing this path out. Looking very cute right here. I think I'm probably gonna bring it like over this way. And maybe connect it like right here. Through those trees. Miwa, thank you for the bits. Oh my god, that's Tate when he was a kitten. He's the gray one. When he was a little baby. 11 is an old man. My children, small babies, are 12 and they are young and tiny. Valid, story valid. Goblin, 2 of yours are 13. They better have many years ago. Tate is the oldest cat I've ever had. So I guess like in my mind, he's pretty old. Growing up, we had a lot of outdoor cats, so I'd say they usually didn't make it super long, but... But thank you for the 11 bits of the Tate photo. There he is. You know, he looks like he's getting choked out, but he's just really fluffy. That was us, like, showcasing how fluffy he is. But yeah, so I sort of, like, rescued him from my family, to be honest, because he just like wasn't being treated super well and was stuck outside all the time. And now he's very much an indoor man. Indoor only. Much to his chagrin. Oh God, speaking of him, he's standing on this desk. Hate. Why is he like this? I'm gonna go full screen for a second so you can see him. You can't see him. Wait, I'll hide this. You might see his butt. Tate! Hi! Say hello. He's very unhappy. He always tries to knock down my camera when I stream. Oh, Miwa, thank you for this Tate photo. There he is. That's Tate being swaddled. A swaddled little man. Sir, go somewhere else, please. Mac, thank you for the 11 bits. That's Tate's spa day. He just looks like he's primping. Tate, Starry says that they love you. How do you feel about that? He seems to feel pretty good about it. He's so cute. But he usually gets fed around this time, so he's feeling angry and unhappy. Are you mad? Are you so mad? Mm-hmm. Very angry. Laura, you fed him? So he's just here. He's trying to convince me he hasn't been fed, literally. Salem, you wish you were able to show people pictures of your pets. People don't seem to like spiders, unfortunately. Aw, Salem, I would look at your pets. You could maybe send them like in the pets channel in Discord, like with a, you know how you can like kind of tag things as being spoilers? I feel like you could do that and it would be okay. Mac, sandwich is tasting better tonight than in the morning. Won't get it again. Okay, I'm glad it's tasting better tonight. So hard to be a starving cat who hasn't eaten in 5 minutes, literally. I can't believe he's up here. Okay, he's gonna walk by again, so I have to hold my camera. This is what I do every time. You see that? You see him bump it? Get down, sir. Please. Okay, I'm going back to the video game. Ay, ay, ay. Tate, Peppa says, psst, psst. He says, whatever. Oh my God, he's walking. Tate. I think I have to try and get him down. Okay. This takes standing. This requires standing. Come here. Come here. He's so unhappy. Are you so unhappy? 5 whole minutes. He has not eaten in 5 whole minutes. His life is so hard. We gotta double. He's being choked out again. Thank you, Miwa. Lila got out for a whole 3 hours recently and came home because your husband shook dry food on the front porch. I'm glad it worked. He's so silly. Well, he's gone now. Mac, you guess that's what you get for being adventurous? You don't know anymore. You'd rather cook your own food. Slowly learning that that's the only way you can make sure it's good. That's true. It can be hard, like, getting food out because you never know what you're gonna get, you know what I mean? It can be bad. And Isaac, welcome back. And Brim as well, back from shower with bowl of cherries. Let's go. That sounds delicious. Now I got cat fur on my face. You just missed Tate. Tate or Shayla, literally. Lily, you have a great shower. Wishing you the best. I hope the water is warm and perfect in every way. Brim, you are redeeming. Show us Tate. He was just here. Oh my gosh. Hi, Holly. How's it going? You're hot. I adore Holly, everyone. I have to give Holly a shout out. Please check out Holly Clips. Holly Clips, when are you gonna stream next? I would love to know. I've missed your streams. You're the best. And thank you for the love. I have to show my son now, legally. It was just redeemed. So excuse me one moment while I get him. I will play you music while I do. Who knows where he went? Here he is again, since Brim missed him. He's so unhappy. He'd rather be anywhere but in my arms. But he's so soft. He's so soft. Okay. He's so hard to please. I know his little paws. Hamster, your sister is big on cats, but you're not. Not a cat lover. It's gonna be a compensation in the form of more food. Maybe I'll give him a treat. And Holly, I'm so sorry you've been having a rough time. Hopefully gonna do some work on stream things this weekend and be able to be alive next week. I wish you the best. You have been on my mind. I think I was looking at your page like 2 days ago because I was like, I miss Holly. I hope Holly is good. So I'm glad to know you're alive. And things have just been a lot. But life be like that sometimes. I hope that things improve / are improving. He's super scrunkly. Frustrated, thank you for letting us know you're still here. Hamster, you're also big on cats. You have pet dander allergies. I'm so sorry to hear it. I hate allergies. I wish they didn't exist. In any form. They're all bad. No good allergies exist. Period. Okay, I'm actually gonna change this a little bit. But how is the question? It was just looking a little too wide. Maybe if I went like this, that would help. Let's see. Holly, you feel like you're in a situation where you can only go up from here. At least there's that. But yeah, absolutely. I'm giving you a virtual hug and wishing you the hecking best. Partner of 6 years and you spent the whole summer chaotically moving like an hour away, and then as soon as you got settled, you broke up. I'm so sorry. Holly, that's the worst. Oh. That's... My heart goes out to you. And I hope that things are okay with you now, but I know that takes a long time to recover from. Hi, welcome in. How's it going? Salem, allergies suck. I'm allergic to everything. Hamster, you and your sister often get into pet debacles, debates. That makes sense. That happened to you too, Goblin. I'm so sorry for you as well. And Bliss, can I call you Bliss? I'm glad you're doing good. That makes me happy. Brim, flexing that you are allergy free. I'm jealous. How dare you? Okay, I think this is all looking pretty good. You know, I think it's also tough when you go through like such a stressful time like that in a relationship. I think it is kind of a make or break moment. So, like, in a way, I'm not surprised that that happened because that would be difficult for any relationship. But I'm also very sad to hear it, and I'm sorry. Bliss, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. You went to Disney on Ice. You just got back. Oh my god, how was it? How was Disney on Ice? I hope you had the best time. Holly, you guys are still friends and good at cohabitating. Mila, thank you for this Tate photo. He looks so cute there. That's him outside of my teenage bedroom, hanging out back when he was an outdoor cat. His dark past. Maybe I'll skip a day so that that house can be in place. What day is it in game right now? Let me check really quick. It's a Sunday. I didn't see anybody asking to move out, but I kind of want to double check and just make sure. Anyways, One moment, please. One moment. Oh, one of my pages is very not caught up. Excuse me. Anyways, I'm finishing reading Holly's message. If you want the tea, they reconnected with an ex from high school 10 years ago. Reconnected too much. They didn't cheat or anything, but the feelings were big. Didn't want to open the relationship like that. That's so valid, Holly. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Dang. Hamster, your brother-in-law has opinions on tiny dogs. Oh, negative opinions, I assume. Goblin, you guys are getting ready to move and your doctor just yelled at you this week for getting into all the dust and cleaning. Oh, well, what are you supposed to do? You're moving. Sheesh. And Bliss, they upgraded the show. That's awesome. I'm glad you had a nice time. Date dramatic backstory. Yeah, his outdoor times. Pretty much. You were just in Greece last year. I found several feral cats. They're really cute, right? When I went to Greece, there were so many feral cats there. There's this one area in... I know chat is active, and I'm glad. Thank you for being active. I'm here to read and interact. But there's this one area in Tokyo that's like called Cat City. And I think there are a lot of feral cats there, and that's an area I'd like to check out. I think it's like a really old area of Tokyo. Okay, I'm skipping a day, like I was saying. Staying on track. He thinks Pomeranians are dryerland? Dryerland, poor little guys. I think Pomeranians are cute. I would never want to have a small dog. I think they're just not for me. But I'm a cat girl, so like that's a little unsurprising, I think. Okay, we are skipping to the 29th. And we'll see. I didn't see that anyone wanted to move. Didn't see anyone around who wanted to. Hopefully today someone will. I'm like really itching for a villager hunt, so I keep hoping someone's gonna ask to leave. Are you also allergic to toothpaste? You're allergic to toothpaste, Ant? I'm so sorry. And Bliss, you've been to Cat City. What did you think of it? Should I check it out? And with this, you just had to deliver to an apartment that did not have a front entrance. So you had to go up. You had to go up their fire escape? Amethyst, that's crazy, and I hope it went okay. Your dad's old farming village has multiple feral cats that would constantly come up to us for food. Yeah, it sounds true. And Bliss, it's your birthday in 15 days. Happy early birthday. September 20th? That's awesome. Also, we've got a Gulliver or Gullivar today. One of them are here. Ooh, you get congested in your mouth burns for like 4 hours every time you brush your teeth? That's awful. Have you gotten like a specific kind of toothpaste for that? 21st, okay. I figured it might be the 21st, just like based on time differences between wherever you are and I am. Okay. I will open some stuff. This is what we ordered yesterday. And what I'm really excited about is to see the new building we've got. There we go. So now this is where Vivian lives, kind of like right on the beach, which I think is really sweet. But the place is looking great. So we've conquered this area. Still needs more trees and of course needs to be furnished, but thinking now I need to move into this direction down here. But that's tough because I've got some buildings I need to move out of the way, so I'll have to do some thinking. Peppa, you're September 10th. Oh my god, happy early birthday to you too. Let's go September, people. I'm here for it. I don't know a lot of people IRL that have September birthdays, so that's interesting. Ryuan, you're June 13th. Really afraid of turning 23? Yes, yeah. Don't say that, I'm 27. Goblin, very nice meeting you too. Have to head to bed. Keep working on adjusting your sleep schedule. Absolutely. I stream at 6 p.m. pretty regularly. I'm usually live Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday. That's like my schedule, but I adjust it, so I always keep it updated on here. Have a great sleep. It was great meeting you too. Hamster, you're 33. Bliss, you're only 8. We've got lots of ages here. Okay. I have to be right back. We have a quick ad break coming up, but I'll see you in a quick 3 minutes. BRB, thanks for being here. Thanks for being chatty. I appreciate it. Feel free to continue to be chatty. And I'm gonna drink some water while I'm gone. Be right back. Hello, and welcome back. I see we're still talking about allergies and eczema, and it's the worst. It's the worst. I don't think I have any like very strange allergies, thankfully. Just like seasonal ones for the most part, and I'm glad about it. I must say I'm glad. Let me check. Okay, so this next area, I actually don't really have planned out. I think this is one I was just gonna kind of leave to be vibes based down here. But that's fine because I have to get these buildings out anyway, so I'll have to figure that out. So let me see. I think we should probably start in another area so that we can move these buildings. We will do that. This is why I need winter to come right now. Winter, please. I do love winter. Really, fall I love. Me too, Brim. I was checking on Melon today, actually. And Melon was just saying that life is lifing. But luckily is alive. So glad to hear that. You can always add her in Discord about Yakuza, and she may appear there. Tell her I said hi, please. She hasn't, I don't think she's responded to my message from earlier, so we'll see. I'm giving her some space, you know. When life be life, and I think it's best to give people some space. I've been there. Okay, I'm plopping this tree here. I might move it later. So this, like I was saying earlier, this is like a highway that we've got going on. I've got less room to work with here than I was anticipating, which sometimes happens. It be like that. This little like parking lot area might be longer than I need it to be. But let me go get some like items for reference. This might be something we have to kind of block out. Can I come over? Not right now, Bliss, but thank you for asking. Since I'm working, I don't really have like people over while I'm editing. I'm so awkward in DMs. That's okay, Bram. No worries. And you can also just say it in like general gaming. Talk about Yakuza there. Okay. So I was actually gonna grab some panels. Again, I'm just doing this kind of like for reference. And then maybe like a stall or two. So there's like an ice cream shop. I was also thinking maybe I'll grab some cars to put around here since it's a parking lot. One would think there would be cars. And anything else that I need? I'm thinking about like storefront. Also, it's so evil and awful that there's a fly in here. I hate flies. Death to flies. Do they do anything productive for the ecosystem? I assume no. They eat poop, so there's less poop. Okay, I guess that's productive. Okay, so the ice cream stand I'm making is gonna be like here-ish. And I was thinking I'd just put a stall here. So here you can buy ice cream. And I'll probably have like some little tables and stuff around too to build it out a little bit. I might have a second one here as well. Kind of like this. just to make it feel larger and more alive. I see Cat is stalking me. Love it. Try to get ready for bed. That's totally okay, Aunt. It is getting late. 10:20 here. That's true in our Discord server. We are very cool and chill there, and we love to talk about our islands. Okay. I actually don't know about having 2 stalls. That might be too much, but we shall see. Might be fine. Let's try another mini car here. Maybe the luxury car. I love how they're all placing in different directions. I'm like, I'm looking in the same direction. Should you not be placing that way as well? I don't know. Hi, Crafty, welcome in. You're Crystal. Nice to meet you, Crystal. How's it going? Amethyst, with a natural flow of bodies, if they eat poop, they would have to excrete poop. I see. So they're just making things neutral flies. And Bliss, that's totally okay. No worries at all. No pressure to ever join. We just like to tell people about it because it's like a nice way to hang out. Okay. So this, I'm thinking of making like an abandoned movie theater, but we'll see. I don't have it totally figured out yet how I'm gonna do that. But it'll be kind of like this, and I'm thinking I'll have like, oh, not this. I think I'll have panels in front. How do I like the Switch 2? I love it. I'm a big fan. Unfortunately, my right Joy-Con always says it's low on battery. There are some complaints I have. Like, I feel like because I have the Switch 2 that, like, and I got it right when it came out, it can definitely be glitchy in, like, a couple of ways. Things like that, or, like, my Joy-Cons don't work perfectly with Overwatch, which is a little specific. I'm like, why? But overall, the graphics are really nice. And what's great is that there's no lag, which I love. I see we're talking about eggs. Cheese and egg. We're making a full breakfast. I love that. Gotta stay fed. And what do you mean, Crystal? You want to invest in my project? What do you mean? Okay. So, like, this is kind of going to be a building over here. Imagine it is big and wide and full, and these are in front. Oh, you mean in the game? Like, you would donate items to me? You have the boys in my class IRL every day. They don't call me Chef Big for nothing. I'm glad you're cooking in chat, Brim. Ruin, you're waiting for the OLED version. Yes, I think that makes total sense. Because I play so much Animal Crossing on here, I wanted to get a Switch 2 right away. Largely to make a second island. But I think if I did not have those specific intentions, it wouldn't have made sense. So it's not something I would like recommend to just everyone. Yeah, they'll probably do an OLED model, you know, in 3 years, I would guess. And then there will be many more options in terms of games and stuff. Okay. So this is looking pretty good. And Crystal, thank you for the offer of things to support my building. I actually use Treasure Islands. So usually I'm okay to get everything on my own, but it's kind of you to ask if I need anything. And if I happen to, I'll let you know. But yeah, this is looking pretty good. Thinking about if I need anything else right now. I'm kind of just like blocking things out so that I can continue to terraform. I might like bring this cliff out a little. But I'm not totally sure. I'm still figuring it out. And then there's this parking lot. Let's see. And then I was thinking there would be some cliffs like kind of around here. And then here I'm thinking of putting my businesses. So that's kind of what I want to block out so that I can move them. Wouldn't it be easier to get someone else to grab your items? Maybe, but it's not super hard for me. Plus, you're down to marry your classmate. He's cute. Well, it's probably like a little early for you to marry someone, I would say. Just personally. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know exactly what I want. So it's helpful to go look around and see like what catches my eye. There's this Nintendo exclusive series, Famicom Detective Club. Ooh, this will be the first game you're gonna play when you go to Switch 2. Is that the only thing on the Switch 2 so far that interests you, or anything else? This IRL, your name is Casey. Thank you for sharing. It's nice to meet you. I'm gonna move this tree. Donkey Kong Bonanza also. I've heard really good things about Bonanza. It seems like it caters to a more narrow audience. I was wondering if it would be, you know, more like a, whatchamacallit. I was wondering if it would be more like a Super Mario Odyssey, which is a game that like really blew up and had such a wide fan base. But I would say it didn't really have an Odyssey moment. I think it's because it's Donkey Kong, unfortunately. People just don't love him. Which is too bad. I feel like they put Pauline in the game to make him more likable. But it seems like only the Donkey Kong fans, or like the general Nintendo fans, were down. It's just the impression I got. Okay, so I was also, like, in my diagram, I have a little path that goes like this. So it kind of goes like this, down to here, right? And then in the middle, it goes like this. And then I have a shop. So the dimensions of this are definitely going to be different than I was thinking. But we're just gonna, you know, we're gonna do our best, our darndest. Salem, med's taken, glad to hear it. It's never too soon for Dancing Santa. What do you mean? I was asking earlier this year if we should take Dancing Santa away. You know, so he feels seasonal. But the people said, no, keep him. So he's here to stay. He's all year round, baby. It's never too early for Santa. Okay, where do I have this ending? I also feel like maybe part of the problem is my parking lot has kind of different dimensions than I was thinking. I think it should maybe be shorter. I was looking at a reference image of it, and I think that's why I made it as large as I did. But I'm thinking it should be a little smaller. And then I'll have more room to do the things I'm thinking about doing. Why does Santa bring more presents to rich kids? That's a great question. Shaking our head at Santa. Hi, Blondie, welcome in. Oh my gosh, how was your stream? It's great to see you. Everyone, please go check out the Blondie Maddie. Such a wonderful, beautiful, gorgeous, perfect in every way streamer. He uses he, him pronouns and is an iconic femboy. And is just like the most stylish person alive, and has been playing a bunch of Lies of P, which is a game I love so much, and have streamed on here actually. My wife and I, we played Lies of P last summer into this early winter / spring, and then we also played the DLC when it came out in the summer, so we've played it a bunch. We've played it so much. Been streaming for like 8 hours. Oh my god. Please, Blondie, anyone who came in with a raid, if you need to raid and run, take care of yourselves. Most stylish person alive is insane. Listen, I'm being honest with you. I love your looks. You are always slaying. Wearing a beret to stream, like, come on. That is epic. But yes, hi. If you don't know me, it's great to meet you. My name is B, also known as the Honey Garlic Fish Bones. And I'm currently playing some Animal Crossing New Horizons, which I play a lot on here. It's a favorite game of mine. And I'm making an island inspired by the game Lost Records, Bloom and Rage, which is from the people who made Life is Strange. And it came out earlier this year. And I love it so much. Casey, thank you for the hydrate as well. Let's all stay hydrated. Animal Crossing's going very well. I feel like we've had such a productive time tonight. Terraforming and pathing and just like getting the place together. If I started this island fairly recently, like a few months, 2 months ago, maybe a month and a half. So it's still pretty fresh. Bye, Casey. Thank you for being here. It was very nice to meet you. But yeah, so we've just kind of been getting the place together. If you haven't played Animal Crossing New Horizons, then you start with like a very bare bones island, very little on it. So we're kind of just like starting from the ground up, getting a lot done. And thank you for the lipstick comment. I appreciate you, the compliment. When am I streaming again? My next stream will be Monday at 6 p.m. Eastern time. Usually I stream on Saturdays, but I have work tomorrow, so I cannot. But yeah, so we've just kind of been like putting things down, feeling things out, trying to make the place look nice. Like I'm gonna have a stall here, so this is gonna have to be a little further back. And thank you, Mac, for the good to know. I have it updated in my schedule right now, if you ever want to know. And I keep my schedule very up to date in my Discord as well. But yeah, Blondie, I would love to know how far you made it in Lies of P. I would love to know where you're at. Like, you must be getting pretty close to the end. And that's totally okay. Thank you for the lurk. If you can't chat about the game right now, that's totally fine. I can ask you about it later as well. I'm always here to talk about it. And Rice, thank you so much for the follow. And we just hit our follower goal of 925, which is kind of awesome and epic. So thank you for that. Ryuan, you're getting a new job. You're gonna be off on Mondays. That's awesome. So you can stay late for my stream. Thank you. I'm excited about that. And congrats on getting a new job. Blondie, you beat Champion Victor, Owl Doctor, Green Swamp Monster, Robber Weasel, Walker of Illusions. Oh, Walker of Illusions is so hard. You only died twice. Oh my god, Laura and I had to do that for hours. I'm not kidding. It was miserable. So, great job on that. We super cheesed it. You got really lucky. Oh, good for you. It's even just a mini boss, so it's crazy. That's all right. Have a great rest of your day. Casey, it was great to meet you. Amethyst is correct. When we hit 1K on here, I have promised that I will do a 24-hour stream, and I am very scared. I gotta say, I'm very scared. But I said what I said. No takesies backsies. Rim woo. We'll have to come up with like some fun stuff for us to do for that. But we're probably not gonna hit it for a minute, so we'll see. I am looking forward to it though. The longest I've done is how long? 8 hours? So it's like a pretty serious increase. 24-hour stream gonna take a lot of monster energy. Yeah, for real. But yeah, Blondie, thank you so much for informing us how far you've made it. I appreciate you. Thank you again for coming in. Go take your mascara off. Take care of yourself, you queen. Do your thing. And I will need to be watching your VOD because I need to see how you did. I've been watching Blondie play Liza P and it's been such a good time. He is such a wonderful chatter. Like, it's so fun to hear about his life and who he is. So, highly recommend. You're gonna try and make a smoothie with Monster tomorrow, Brim? Oh my god, please let me know how it goes. If it's good, I need to make it myself because I love Monster, but also, like, I can't imagine it being good. I feel like it has to be bad. I wonder, like, are there other recipes for that? Not with Doritos. Oh my god. You're kidding. Salem, you drink some soda, now you're chest hoard. I'm sorry. What kind of soda did you have? My little soda pop. Not the solution being more, you just had some cola. Soda does that to me when I don't have it for a while. I feel like my body is like not used to it anymore. And then it's mad. It's like, oh, actually, we don't want to consume this. Please don't give it to us. And I'm like, but soda? But what do you mean? Okay. Pushing in this cliff a little bit. Just trying to like shape it around this ice cream stand. Okay, I kind of like that. I don't usually like to keep my cliffs pointy at all. I just don't think it looks super good. It's usually around them, but then they look too round. And that is also problematic. Also, when I made all of this, I didn't realize, oh, I think this is actually why I kind of extended this area because of my peninsula, which I don't know what I want to do on at all. But that's okay, it's a problem for a later date. We don't have to worry about it right now, so it's fine. Okay, we can't put a tree right there. That's fine as well. What about here? Sure, I'll take it. But yeah, fake building here. Lot of cars, ice cream stand. Maybe I can have like some cute seating on the peninsula. I would like that. Hi, Abby Elizabeth. Welcome in. Tell us of all the crazy sodas you have in grocery stores in US. We only have basic ones. Ryun, I'm curious where you live. Because you're having a Polish heavy drinking party, are you from Poland? That's true. Oh, we do have Baja Blast. You have a store near you that sells American sodas, Brim? Right, I forget you're in Canada, so you have different soda. You live in Poland. That's so cool. Yeah, we do have some funky soda there. So here, I don't know what kind of sodas you guys have. That's interesting to hear about. Like, I haven't really thought about how different places, like Poland, have different soda. I think about how, like, I don't know. I guess places I've been have like different flavors of Fanta. Like in Greece, they have lemon Fanta that's so good. Hi, Lily, welcome back. And Brim, thank you for being here. Have a great sleep. It was great to see you. I will see you on Monday. Have a great rest of your weekend. I'm so sad to not be streaming again this weekend. It's the worst to not get to stream on a Saturday. You had cucumber Sprite one time. Ooh, didn't stay for long. That's cool though. You lived in Poland for a bit, Mac. That's so cool. Salem, you don't often drink caffeinated drinks. Valid. I don't either. I used to have them a lot more, but I don't have them very much now, which is probably for the best because my body's not great at processing sugar, unfortunately. I love sugar though, so it's pretty hateful. TBH. Man, where the heck is Hamlet? Does he want to move away? Throat hurts, so eep now. Bye, I hope your throat feels better soon. I would love to try cucumber Sprite. That sounds really good. Amethyst, you know, for example, Sundrop is available in NC. It was not available in Georgia. Really? Yeah, another one that's regional is Cheerwine. I loved Cheerwine growing up. I don't know how accessible that is elsewhere. I feel like I've never seen it living in Rhode Island or maybe even New York. But it was a favorite of mine. Probably part of why I love cherry flavoring. Lemon mixed with milk. Red Bull is carbonated too. We love Red Bull. She's a delight. Vivian wants this vacuum. I'm gonna buy it, but not for her. I'm gonna buy it and keep it. Sorry, Vivian, but like, this is kind of for me. It's kind of mine. Sorry, she's so mad. Sorry. Love you, girl. Oh my Miwa, thank you for the 11 bits on the Tate photo. There he is laying on my fabric shelf shortly after I moved into my very first apartment. And his first apartment. He did not like it. Tate didn't really like living in New York. It was stressful for him. Which makes sense, like so many loud sounds for a cat. Okay. Drink you're most jealous of is the cotton candy flavored Faygo. Must be delicious. I'm not familiar with that. Vivian looks so mad. I know it was really mean of me to do that. But listen, I kind of could have used a vacuum. Like I kind of needed that in my life. So I think she'll live. I think she'll survive. But my shovel broke, so I got a new one. I'm actually so impressed with how much progress we've made. It's kind of crazy. Chatter enjoying my new ramps. Cucumber best fruit bold. Red Bull's an exception. Salem, I feel the same way. I love Red Bull. I wish it was less expensive though. I would drink it all the time if it was like $1 per can. You would never catch me drinking anything else. But it's like a little overpriced, I don't know. I feel that way about most beverages. I'm like, does this really need to cost this much money? Probably not. Okay, looking good. So I think right here, let me look at my reference. I think like right here is where I was thinking of putting my nooks. And then I was thinking of putting the Able sisters like right here. I don't know if that's gonna look good at all. Let's try moving it. You would get a heart attack from that, so maybe it's better that it's pricey. Yeah, you're right. Being discouraged is probably for the best. Okay, Mr. Tom Nook. Let's talk infrastructure. I want to move my cranny. Let's move the shop. Forget that it's just called the shop. Tate's here, by the way. He's still stalking around me. He's just kind of hanging out. He looks unhappy. Okay, the cranny has agreed with my demands. Thank you very much. It's time for me to make the big move. And we have to go find Hamlet. I really need to go like take a close look out there for him. Stealing my money. Always. Salem, you think Red Bull is the least likely candidate to cause a heart attack? Really? I'm surprised by that as well. Okay, Hamlet actually lives over here. He might be home. And then that'll tell us that he's not trying to move today. Chatter we've passed, so we know he's not trying to go anywhere. But Hamlet lives in one of these two houses. I think it's this one. He's not home. Where is he? Causing mischief on my island. At least for you, Salem. Also, let's say hi to Kitty. I've been doing a lot of time skipping, so my villagers might be kind of mad at me. unfortunately. Hello, thank you so much for the follow. It's very nice to meet you. Here's someone who's home. Oh, my kitty is so cute. Wait, there's Hamlet. Hey, don't you want to move? Look, ping me. Don't you want to move away? Come on. This freaking guy. He says, I'm here to stay. Well, Bo is home, so we will go say hi to Bo. Came over with a raid. It's super nice to meet you too. You'll be back soon. It was great meeting you. I know. Well, we got raided. Usually when we get raids, I go for like another 30 minutes to an hour. Just because I always feel bad like raiding or being raided and running right away. Somehow Bo got wildflowers and cheese puffs confused, interestingly. I assume that was why, but you must be getting tired. It's mostly like, some games I feel like I could stream forever and ever and ever. Animal Crossing isn't one of them because it takes so much mental energy to plan. I feel like I have to be such an active thinker while I move things around my island and stuff. I have to be like, oh, where does this look good? Like, what about this? It's kind of like constant problem solving. But like, if I was playing a different game, I literally could go forever. Yeah, you feel it, Mac. I know, it's tough. But it's like, it's still a lot of fun. I don't know if this is exactly where I want to put this. I think ideally I would move it 2 spaces forward because I'm going to want to have like items behind it. Let me rethink it and see what that would look like. Years get taken off your life every time you have to go get items from a treasure island, literally. Yes. Okay, so I could put it here, but then you can't really like get around it to the left. Yeah, I feel like it's too close to that cliff. Okay, so we would need to move it a little to the right. Like, it sets in really nicely into that corner. If I don't set it back at all, let's imagine this too. I hate when I accidentally grow cheese puffs in my garden. Oh, so relatable. Okay, I'm gonna put it here. It might be too far to the right, but we'll only know by doing it. Hi, Fairy, welcome in. Started playing again after a few months today. But your sister took your Switch. Hateful. What the heck? Yeah, like I want to put my Able Sisters here, and I think that's just gonna be too close to this. But that's okay. We'll just have to move it again. But yeah, it's a lot of executive function, I agree. Satisfactory is a game I can play for hours and hours and hours and never stop. I've heard really good things about it. Kurokochi, this game is making you, it's wanting you, oh my god, words. Is this making you want to play New Horizons? You should, I agree. Mac, you're starting to tap out, but you want to finish and publish a CA. Yeah, you definitely should. You should wrap it up. I agree. Maybe what we should do is we should do some pathing on this bridge, because that doesn't take like too much effort. There are definitely like higher and lower I don't know, difficulty things mentally with New Horizons. Like figuring out where to place buildings. Oh my god, that's a lot of thinking. But just like putting down path isn't so tough, especially in this kind of scenario. Once you finish off FedEx, it'll be nice. But it's been a major pain. Especially like late island stuff can be difficult because I feel like personally I kind of leave the toughest areas for last, which can be difficult. Like leaving my beaches for last. My beaches were so much tougher than I was expecting. It's just like a lot of thought that goes into it and being like, oh, what items do I use? Samuel Moore started a Switch 2 island and got airport straight across from resident services. Oh my god, fortune smiled upon you. Congratulations. That's never happened to me. Mine is like kind of in an inconvenient location, so I had to terraform some cliffs in front of my entrance. But it's mostly okay. Looks all right. Kurokochi, always get hyped to do something great, and then you see other people's islands and you get discouraged. No! I used to feel the same way, getting discouraged after seeing other people's islands. But I think if you have like interesting independent goals, it's not so bad. So like my last island was inspired by the show Arcane, and this island is inspired by the game Lost Records Bloom and Rage. And like nobody, I mean, other people might do those themes, but no one that I've seen. So it's a good way for me to kind of like stay in my own lane, I guess, and be like, I'm doing something different than anybody else has. This is all me. And then it's easier not to compare myself to other people. And you with your island, one of those weeks we should do like a finish your unfinished island within the month challenge. Yeah, I agree. That would be really fun. I've wanted to do some Animal Crossing challenges kind of like that. Mac, you didn't know what to do with the dock. It's so close to the shipping/FedEx hub for the island. You added Amazon boxes. Yeah, sometimes you just have to kind of like put a little filler, and that's okay. Are we doing DA tours next week? I'd probably not next week, but maybe like the week after. Barry, your least favorite villager is finally leaving. You're excited to go hunting? Oh my god, I'm so jealous of you. I can't wait for Hamlet and Chatter to leave. I'm like desperate. I'm desperate. They need to get out of here. I hope that the next villager we find is Deirdre. I just can't wait to have her. She's so cute. It'd be nice to do as a community, because then you'd feel forced to actually get it done. So you say it would be nice, but then in the moment you might be like, oh no, I have to do this. Maybe once I get this island to a certain point, we can like have a hunker down month, hunker down period of time. Oh, Tate is chasing after Laura. Valid, needs to happen eventually. ADHD core. I do. Okay, so I would love to get this island finished by, let's see, it's the beginning of September. I would love to get this island finished by maybe like November 1st, if I could choose. Because I would love to make a Christmas island. And November 1st is honestly like a little late to start that. Ideally, I would start sooner. But that'd be awesome. I know, and I'm so ambitious. I feel like my last island took me a year and a half. So I probably can't do that, but I really want to. I know, I've never done a seasonal island, so I think it would be so fun. But I don't want to make another island on my Switch 1. I like my Switch 2 too much. I don't think I can go back. So I feel like I have to finish this island before I do that. Months in English are so hard for you, especially winter ones. I bet you can get them down. You just gotta keep practicing. Ryuan, how do you feel like your English is? Feel like it's okay? Do you mostly like just type it? Was you a Valentine's Island? Oh, that's so true. If I'm too late for Christmas. Oh my god, a Valentine's Island would be so cute. Yeah, maybe next year I like need to plan my islands a little bit more. Feels kind of silly, but I would love to do a Halloween island and a Christmas island in general. I'd do Valentine's Day if it made the most sense. Okay, this is going pretty well so far. Let's go fill in these little gaps. With this. Able to communicate in English in work or in social situations, but you're not confident. I bet you're doing better than you give yourself credit for. I feel like people can be pretty critical of their language abilities. Music videos with Logan. Hi, welcome in. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. We've gotten so much done. I've been so productive. And yeah, I've just had a really nice day. So I'm doing great. I hope same goes for you. Oh, well now I'm doing terribly because I terraformed this spot incorrectly. I pathed it wrong. Shaking my head. Okay. Well, like, this is a good start. It's a good start. Gonna need a lot more. But it's a good start. It's a surprising amount of heart-shaped / Valentine's themed items in this game. This is gonna be an overview with a bunch of tiny houses and stuff. That would be so cute. I hadn't thought about that. No, I was planning on making this an abandoned playground, but because it is, we could add some of those. I've seen those as well, and they're adorable. One of my favorite streamers who inspired me a lot is Luxy Games, and she made a Valentine's inspired island, and it was so cute. I feel like I could never compare because I like her so much. She did a little viewpoint like that with the doll houses. Yeah, I've seen builds like that. And on a Valentine's island, oh my god, it was just adorable. It was just adorable. But yeah, maybe we could work that in a little bit. We'll have to see. But yeah, I've mostly been focusing on recreating areas from the game. And this is like kind of big for the abandoned playground, so we could split it up a little bit, potentially. But I'm excited. I feel like the majority of my island has been pretty laid out. Like we're making some real substantial progress. Kurokichi, thank you so much for the follow. Kurokochi, excuse me. The sun is slowly setting, and it's very beautiful. It's a really nice time of day on the island. As you can see, we're not synced up to real time. It's currently 6:34 p.m. The 6 p.m. music is really nice. You make this look so relaxing, but every time I place pathing, I keep kicking it up and I drive myself insane. It's going okay right now. I understand. I think because this is like pretty simple pathing, it's not bad. But like with the more windy ones, that's more complicated. Definitely trickier. But we're getting pretty close to the end of this bridge. So how about we finish that? And then maybe next time I'll need to pick up a bunch of fence to surround this. The bridge, I'm planning on just having like end. To be honest, it doesn't end very gracefully. It's kind of like it just cuts off. It kind of gives abandoned highway, to be honest, in that way. It's like highway to nowhere. Where does it lead? To be fair, you also did pathing in the shape of a rose. You literally did. That would be super tough. Really got your switch? Think you're gonna build an orchard? I love that. I don't think we're gonna have an orchard on this island, but I love people's orchards. They are so pretty. And it's just really nice to have some of all of the fruit. I think I might be missing pears still. I need to work on that. Road closed barrier. Wait, that's such a good idea. That's a great idea, Amethyst. I should definitely do that here. So that it just doesn't feel like the road goes nowhere. It'll be more intentional that way. I like that. Right, super smart. Okay, this is close to being fully filled in. Of course, oh my god, I I need to put this path everywhere but this one spot. And of course I put it on the one spot. Oh wait, actually, no. I didn't trust myself, but I think that was correct. It needs to go on the 2 spots around there. There we go. Samuel, you got pears from the letter? I'm not exactly sure what you mean. Oh, pears! I getcha. From the letter from mom. That's nice. And thank you, Aunt! We got this! It's going well! Feeling successful! Making a bridge. Oh, okay. That's fine. We'll come back to that. It's been really helpful looking at images from the game Lost Records, because otherwise I super wouldn't have thought to add a highway. I think I was checking because I was like, I just feel like there were highways, but like, you don't drive in that game, so like I'm probably wrong. But I was right. I do think it's a nice detail to have here. Okay, perfect. Our highway is built. It just needs to be accessorized. And we can put some cars on it. Yeah, I agree. It's a good space filler. Especially like to help break things up. So what I'm thinking right now is I'm planning on maybe having like somewhere around here, maybe like here, we'll have an incline up. And then on the opposite side, we'll have one going down. Thank you, Ryuin. I'm glad you believe in it. I do too. I'm very excited about it. It'll be nice for us Lost Records fans to have this, because I feel like people don't talk about that game all that often. So I'm glad to be someone who's talking about it. And then we'll have another ramp going down like over here, I'm thinking. So you can kind of use the highway as a shortcut, which will be nice. And then here will be the abandoned playground leading to this bridge. So everything's connected. And with that, I feel like, again, most things are laid out. Like we still have a little bit to do, but more so just pathing, to be honest. Logan, it's been a long week for you so far. I know. I'm glad the weekend is starting. Let's go. Are you rewatching Arcane again? Yes, Aunt, you totally should do it. I highly recommend. I miss Victor Arcane. I do too. I'd love to rewatch it too, honestly. I feel like it's time. I've missed it. Part of me has been like, oh my god, maybe in the Discord server, like, do we need to have an Arcane watch party, like whenever its 2-year anniversary happens, or like the 1-year anniversary of season 2? Because I want to watch it again. That's like an annual watch for me. Okay, I think that's probably where we're gonna call it for the day, because I'm EP and I need to go book an Airbnb with Laura. But I'll end things on TikTok first. TikTok, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you. Have a great rest of your night. Bye. I'll be live again on Monday. Okay, we said bye to them. Now it's just us. So much progress today, right? I feel so productive. Let's freaking go. Thanks for being here, Amethyst. Thank you everyone for being here. Super nice again of Nico and Blondie to rate in, and Mac and everybody who did. Lots of wonderful people. Glad to have them all here. Let's see where I will take you guys this fine evening. It's only 11 p.m., but to me it feels like midnight, surprisingly. It feels kind of late. I wish I could go for even longer, TBH. Ooh, I know where I'll take you. I know where I'll take you. I will take you to a friend, a love, a darling, a dearest. Let's go raid Runner. I always like to raid Runner. I was thinking the other day about how it's been a minute. I haven't raided him in a while. But he's a wonderful other weird, silly, goofy streamer who I just love. Blaze, thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, we made a whole road. Let's freaking go. I am gonna hydrate. You do the same. I'm gonna go drink some tea and take care of myself. Thank you, Mac. It was lovely seeing you as well. I adore you eternally and forever. Also, I hid this because Tate was here, so I'll put it back so I remember for next time. Thank you, Ryuin. It was great hanging out with you. And thank you again for coming in from my Lost Records video. Like, that means everything to me. I love that video so much. But But yeah, we're gonna raid Runner, a bestie. We love Runner. He's playing some Resident Evil 4 and wearing a beautiful blonde wig and just being silly. We love to see Daddy Leon Kennedy. What a man. I will be live again Monday at 6 p.m. Eastern time, playing more of this video game, making more progress in Animal Crossing New Horizons. Maybe that night we'll do more dream addresses, to be honest. I don't know, we'll see. But have a great rest of your night. Have a great weekend. I love and appreciate all of you. And let's go share the love to Runner. Bye, and bye, everyone. Mwah.